I turned myself into a pickle! I'm Pickle Rick!
Fools in class, bitches. Bitches leave.
Lumos.
Gee, Bobby boy, you're gonna call me? RoboCop, my favorite film of all time. Also, some of my favorite films are the Harry Potter films. I gotta say, man, I'm in love with this game. I am really enjoying this. Now, again, I'm not a huge Harry Potter fan. I am a Harry Potter fan. Not a huge one, but I do appreciate the films for what they're worth. Good storytelling, interesting characters. It's not nothing we've already seen before. I was talking yesterday with some of my regulars. Shout out to Happy Boy Mira, now known as Happy Mate. He was saying that, like, even Lord of the Rings is still awesome. And it is. And what it boils down to, as the Harry Potter films, and just the essence of what Harry Potter is in general, it boils down to good, structured storytelling with familiar themes. So, defeating evil, coming of age, what have you. Stuff we all know and love. But it applies, like, the coming-of-age story to magic, suspense, and mystery. And it's all done very well. In all honesty, like, my least favorite of the films is Half-Blood Prince. Like, the half-snooze prince, the half-bored prince, whatever you want to call it. It's just really slow. And as I was saying yesterday, it's all about the build-up. And I have to show this off. This is incredible. This is the Death Eater wand. I love the Death Eaters. I believe we saw those in Goblet of Fire for the first time, where they're in that room and they're, like, casting shit. Like, this feels really good. We went to the Wizarding World at Orlando, as the, whatchamacallit, as the navigation kept saying in the car. Orlando. But we went to Universal Studios, stayed at the, whatever hotel it was, by the, it was like the 50s themed hotel, which was awesome. Love that stuff. And the whole Hogwarts experience was awesome. Like, I had a bunch of butterbeer. Like, we went on some rides. Like, it was fucking incredible. Oh my god, it was amazing. Just goes to show you how cool the world is. And with that said, man, Portkey Games and Warner Brothers did an amazing job at bringing the world to life. It's not Harry Potter per se. It's the Wizarding World, and you feel like you're a part of it. And this is awesome. So, some ground rules really quick. I am level 8. I spent about an hour and a half yesterday off stream exploring, and it gave me an idea. Essentially, we're going to cover all of the, I guess you could say, key stuff or main story beats. And if we come around to exploration, I will handle that on stream. But I want to do as much grinding off stream as I can, within reason, of course, because I could easily sit with this for hours and not stop, which is a problem, especially with open world games. So we'll try to focus things appropriately. So again, I'll grind off stream to an extent, but I will save a majority of the important stuff for the stream. Reason being is when I was putzing around yesterday, finding whatever, it came to a point where I couldn't progress any further without doing any of the classes. And I am not going to progress any main stuff while not on stream. So we have this is our very first class. I'm level 8, just about level 9. We are going for our first class, yo. Let's do it. But this is really good, man. I will say, if you like just fun games for the sake of being fun, it's refreshing having a fun game in 2023, especially with all the crap going on surrounding things. And I'll just leave that to you. You know exactly what I'm talking about. I am Gryffindor. Now, I was going to pick Slytherin, but the characteristics of what they look for in Gryffindor felt like it spoke to me. So I went with Gryffindor. Now, here, let me show you my character. I made a chick. I always make a purple lady. A purple-haired lady. I found all of these just by going to all those doors and everything. I explored a lot. Yeah, Slytherin's awesome, man. I'm like, we'll fucking show Malfoy how to do it. But I'm like, you know what? Whenever I play a game, I always go neutral. I have the best intentions, but I'll do what I have to do. So I'll murder, I'll pillage, I'll plunder, I'll steal, but I always have good... It's such a juxtapose, right? I'm a good character at heart, but I will do bad things if necessary. So, you could see I have, like, you know, I have the, I just have, like, legendary stuff. I got a hat, I got all this stuff, but I gave myself all of the Death Eater-looking stuff, which is really cool. So, like you can see here, I transmogged it. So, Dark Arts Scarf, Dark Arts Robe, Dark Arts Ensemble. I don't like having a hat on. Oh, Dark Arts hat? Oh, that's... I don't like that. No. I feel like a delivery boy. Garrison hat. No, I don't like that. That's what it's supposed to be, but we're doing it like this. And then, let's see here. The hat. Yeah, the scarf. Let's see here. It's amazing, though. Like, I will be as polite as possible, but if somebody tries to cross me, I'll kill them. And I have 1,100 Hogwarts bucks, I guess. But keep in mind that you are limited in your inventory. I'm sure you're aware of this, but keep in mind you always want to have a slot or two open because you could easily run out of inventory space. We're actually going to take care of some of this now. And you won't be able to earn gear while completing stuff. So always keep like 3 gear slots open or something like that. I'm gonna make it like 4. I'd rather not destroy gear, but I mean, there's ways to farm stuff from what I've seen. So I'm just gonna get rid of Charming. Yeah, I'm gonna get rid of this. But this is really good. So what platform are you playing on, Beamstress?
Have to remind him to finish the lesson.
Some of us don't necessarily
Okay,
want him to
Charms
have
class. So
them.
we're getting... Oh, yo. Bless you. This is awesome. Just all I want you gear customers. Ah, okay, you're on PC. Nice.
Behind
One
you.
thing I would say that PC outclasses console with is you have field of view settings. How's it run? I've heard there's a lot of stuttering.
I am Nettie. So you are the new student.
I come from Africa. I'm here to sell money because your relatives have millions of dollars.
Shall we begin?
Do you know the way?
Welcome to year 5 of Charms. Now, this will be a crucial year in your education on the art of charm work. But I am confident that we will take hold with a passion and rigor.
I'm sorry,
opposite of such
but
a
this is
challenge.
Hindi
Now,
Jeff Goldblum.
now, everyone, please open your textbooks. Page
Charms
517.
find a way.
But before we begin, can anyone here tell me the difference between the incantations of the color change and growth charms? Anyone? Anyone?
Akeem!
I am afraid it is too late to study now.
Dude, that's awesome.
My, the summer months must
Ooh,
have really taken a
damn.
toll on you all.
So we can't, hold on, we
Looks
can't
of
skip
it,
any of this.
You all spent your
Hold on.
holidays practicing Obliviate on one another. Do you even remember how to perform a basic summoning charm? Well, it seems that we are in dire need of review. Everyone get into pairs and take positions on...
Dude, this is awesome! Oh my god, this is so cool! It just feels good! It feels really good!
Believe they are, and take turns summoning them out of one another's hands. Only one book will be needed per partnership, Miss Dale. Thank you. Get into place now.
So we're gonna, I guess, pull the book out of each other's hands? Accio! Accio!
Accio.
I did this one first for very good
That is
reason.
not bad.
You are a swift learner. I see a lot of potential, but remember, potential is nothing without practice. Keep at it. You might just rival Miss
I
O'Neill.
want to converse, I just can't pause anything.
Very good, everyone. That's enough of that.
Wait, what?
Well, as you all seem to have the basics down, and it is an exceptionally lovely day, I was thinking that we might have ourselves a little excursion outside for a spot of fresh air. After me.
This feels like you're watching the film, man. This is so cool. This is really good. And I'm not even a hardcore Harry Potter fan. That might change a little bit. By the way, there, Memestrith. Got a Death Eater wand here. Yeah, this is awesome. This is awesome. It has, like, good heft to it, too.
Goes hand in hand with
Like,
mastery,
really
as I'm
good
sure
heft
the
to it.
Quidditch players
Got
amongst
this from
us
the
would
Wizarding
agree.
World itself in Orlando, Florida.
So, what better than a bit of sport to put our prowess with the summoning charm to the test, right?
Oh, this is the thing with the ball! There's blue balls and there's red balls.
So why don't we have our newest student start us off? Hmm?
We're gonna play with some blue balls. Oh my god! So you have a 30-70 and you're stuttering? That's insane.
Very simply, cast Accio on one of the spheres and relinquish your charm at the last possible moment. Excellent control there.
Ooh, no, don't!
Happens to
Oh.
the best of us.
Let's let go of it right
Very
there.
good.
So right at the start of the green. Damn it.
Don't lose your composure. Very good. Points to Gryffindor. But there's certainly no sport in playing without some friendly competition. Miss Onai, would you care to give our new student a bit of a challenge? Come on up. You'll be the blues just as before, and Miss Onai, you are playing red. Clear?
Yes, sir.
I like how we pocket the one. Court rules.
That is how it's done.
Accio.
So right there. Stop! This is bocce.
Be sharp.
And it still stutters. It's probably some optimization, that's all. It's probably just some optimization. You'll be fine. Wait, can we save this here? Annual setting is currently unavailable. Autosave may be still performed. Okay. Yeah, now what's interesting is I have a 1080 Ti Founders Edition, 64 gigs of RAM, and a KB Lake 4.2 gigahertz processor at 4 cores. 8 logical cores, I guess. And I could get away with playing everything up and until about 2 years ago, max settings, and it's perfectly fine. I would like a newer graphics card, but can't really afford one now. But really, though, like, do I need one? I don't know. I don't know. I'll have to do some more testing. Like, I want to get my hands on Dead Space for PC as well as this. But, I mean, why? But, you know what I mean? But, yeah, that's optimization. That is definitely an optimization thing.
Phew. Accio.
So, right there. Ooh, stay. Thank you.
Nicely done. Here we go.
Do you know the way? Ooh,
There
shit.
you go.
Okay. Well, you know what? This wand doubles as a shank, by the way. No. Nice. We got it. I didn't realize this was so early.
Perfect score. Remarkable. Let us make this a bit
Life
more interesting,
finds a
shall
way.
we?
I would not want to get Stu pissed. Ah!
I think we are well past interesting at this point.
I'll say.
Enough chatter. Focus now. You will need it. This round settles it all.
Let us see this.
Can we knock her balls off?
Very good.
Be sharp.
That's cheating! Motherfucker! You're a cheater! It'd be funny if that's how he actually talked in class. Oh, we're gonna be tied.
Brilliant. Watch this.
Team, it's so good to see you!
There we go.
Shit. Ah, shit! We have to, gotta load our autosave back. Let's see here. Start from last save, yes. Okay. Whoops! Hey, process of elimination, man. It's science. I wonder if is this gonna put us at the beginning of this? That's gonna suck.
You'll be the blues just as
Ah,
before.
motherfucker!
You are playing red.
Okay.
Clear?
Yes, sir.
Okay.
Here we go.
Whoops! She just walked right through me.
That is how it's done.
Do you know the way?
Here.
So right there. What's up, Sly? Welcome to Hogwarts. This is really good, man. I'm enjoying this thoroughly. The Bitches of Eastwick. Oh, I should have based a character off of that. That's such an excellent film, by the way. Just got home from work. Cool, cool. Thank you for stopping by. Yeah, as long as we stop it, like, right around there.
Watch this.
Something on your ear, man. Ah, ha, ha, fucker. Bewitches. Right there. Gotcha.
A perfect score. Remarkable.
Yo, give me a soda. Oh no, wait, that's that's mean.
Let us make this a bit
Dude,
more
you know what,
interesting,
man?
shall
I look. Let's be real here for a second, okay? I'm well aware of what's going on with this. And in all honesty, it's fucking ridiculous. Okay? No. I know exactly what you mean. Not me, I get that. But the discourse surrounding this is like, is it necessary? Like, okay, so somebody said something we don't agree with, and everyone loses their mind. Just like the Joker, everyone loses their mind. It's really sad because you have a developer who obviously has worked very hard on this. Yeah. Dude, it's really sad. Like, I was on the couch last night for about an hour and a half just watching, like, it felt like I was watching a bad Lifetime movie about just mob mentality and, like, eating popcorn. I was like, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. And, like, all the people with honest takes who are of sound mind are like, what the fuck? And it's crazy. You know, I understand if you don't agree with what somebody says, that's fine. But, I mean, like, look at H.P. Lovecraft, right? That guy was a racist fuck. He also created some of the best literary works in history. So, does that mean now we need to boycott everything that H.P. Lovecraft has done? Volkswagen was founded by Nazis. She is QuickDex's friend, by the way. She stops in and says hello every now and then. She graces us with her presence, which is fucking awesome. But Volkswagen was founded and created by Nazis. So does that mean now we need to boycott Volkswagens? Because, you know, it was founded by Nazis? What was it? Was it Kinder Chocolate? But literary analysis, not personal views, okay? Hold on a sec here. Here's one for you. Is this going to show up on the screen here? I was doing some research yesterday just in case if this should come up. Can you see that there? Okay, so it says right there. Cadbury faces fresh accusations of child labor on cocoa farms in Ghana. So should we boycott every conceivable iteration of Cadbury? Christopher Columbus desecrated an entire race of Native Americans when he came to what he thought was India. That's why he called them Indians. The natives, he called them Indians because he was in India. Do we now just totally forget about the discovery of the United States, which led to the colonization and the 50 states we have now? Should we totally like, oh, I don't agree with Christopher Columbus and the fact that he raped and murdered women, cut off their ears, and had people wear them as a reminder of who was in charge. He cut off their noses and ears. Look it up. Should we now boycott the United States because it was founded by a rapist and a murderer? Should we not drive Volkswagens because it was founded by it was founded literally by Hitler? Or what about like rocket science, right? What brought us to the moon was Nazi science. Everybody has dirt, man. Everybody has dirt. Nobody's perfect. So somebody says something that doesn't agree with people. That's what the person said. It's not what Harry Potter said. Harry Potter is awesome. It's fun. It's wholesome. It's a really good game. Keep it separate, people. And I'm not knocking people and what they think me, you know? I'm not... It offended people. That's fine. But just because it offended you doesn't mean now everybody needs to share the same sentiment. You know what I mean? Yeah, exactly. Yeah, he was anti-Semitic. Exactly. Walt Disney was anti-Semitic. One of the most interesting articles I've read was, like, the dark secrets behind the Emancipation Proclamation. I wish I could find a fucking article. I gotta find it. But essentially, this grand thing that Lincoln did, I mean, dude, like, people's rights are important, okay? Even if you're an asshole, people have rights, okay? It comes to a point, I guess, but that's my personal opinion. But the Emancipation Proclamation was not Lincoln's first choice. I think and this is what I read. Again, I've read this. I need to find it for citation. But he was looking to send all the slaves to an island off the coast of wherever. And the island, the people on it went crazy and they all died and they all got sick and died. And he's like, well, that's not going anywhere. So let's just free them instead. It's actual history. And that's the thing, man. It's something that actually happened. We have to accept that. I mean, okay, so let's go to another thing, right? Space race rockets were crafted by Nazis. The country was founded by slave owners, so does that mean we should boycott? Let's see, the founding forefathers, including George Washington, should we take him off of the $1 bill? Might as well put the Monopoly guy on it. Should we boycott Abraham Lincoln now because Emancipation Proclamation was a second choice? Let's get rid of Abraham Lincoln on the $5 bill while we're at it. They already removed the Lincoln Memorial on the back of a penny, right? This is a penny here I got from 1981, my birth year. And this is the way it's supposed to be. The Lincoln Memorial is on the back. I don't know if you can see that. Just holding it up for context. And the front is Abraham Lincoln. Now it's a stupid fucking badge that looks like Captain America's shield. Like, did the Lincoln Memorial, like, suddenly offend somebody? Oh, J. Edgar Hoover, the founder of the FBI, was a cross-dresser. Should we now suddenly boycott the FBI? Should we stop using phones because of child labor? That's how ridiculous it is, man. It's really sad and it's frustrating. And again, I've been sitting here enjoying myself in something that pays perfect homage to the source material. What's wrong with that? There's nothing wrong with that. If you don't like it, you don't like it. That's fine. Move on. Accept the fact that something was said that you didn't agree with. It hurt you. I'm sorry about that. But just because it affected you doesn't mean you need to pour that onto everybody else. Right? That's what it boils down to. And it's unfortunate, you know? And it's really a slippery slope of a conversation because people could get all up in arms for no reason and suddenly just start, like, gaslighting and fucking all this crap, right? Because of social media. It's really stupid. And if you listen to anybody on YouTube who's in their right minds, they are pretty much going to reiterate exactly what I'm saying. This game is awesome. It really is. I am an open world completionist whore. And I'm going to be in trouble. So, moving on, I've got some ground rules. We're only going to do main quests and side quests. I'm going to do every important facet of this game on stream. Grinding and exploring outside the stream, I will do that. Like right now, I'm level 8 and it's my first class. I think that's pretty good. I just went around and I literally just like dried everything up as far as like the little maps you need to use Revelio on. And like I did all the door puzzles and like I found some stuff and opened chests and everything like that. That's it. But this is really good, man.
I think we are well past interesting at this point.
Hey!
I'll say.
Enough chatter. Focus now. You will need it. This round settles it all.
Here we go.
Natsai? Natsai Koro! Ah! Ah! Sucker! Watch me like fuck this up.
That is how it's done.
You be quiet. Okay, so we need to drag it right there. I need to stop a little sooner, so we need to stop like right around there. Don't you touch my blue balls, girl. That sounds terrible. Like, I can't like keep making adult joke with a straight face. Like, hey, this magic class we're playing with blue ball. No, I can't, man. I can't do it. We need, like, somebody needs to mod this on PC. Just, like, turn everybody at Hogwarts into soccer hooligans. Oi! Oi! I'll shove that wand up your ass, oi!
There we go.
What do you mean, oi? Are you using dog shit for toothpaste again, Malfoy? What? Stop it! That's mean! Right to there. There we go. Ooh, stop!
Quite impressive.
Ooh, dude, this is like Hogwarts bocce.
Let us see this.
Bocce is essentially curling, but in a sandpit. Don't you knock my balls off. Look at that, a pair of blue balls. Right there. Yeah. Got a case of the blues. Oh, the tension.
Not exactly a typical lesson, is it?
Right there.
Not that I mind.
Oh, stop! 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 Nice.
2 perfect rounds. You're a natural.
I like to play with blue balls, Peach. What can I say?
Very good, both of you. Well done.
Hints.
Class is dismissed.
I can't read the hints. They go too fast. Get out of my class!
Good game back there.
Dude, imagine this is the deep
I
cut
think
for
I
all you
can
old school
understand
rockers
you.
out there, but
Took
imagine
me
a
weeks
teacher
to become proficient
from
in
Twisted
Accio.
Sisters I Wanna
Took
Rock.
weeks for me to get anything right when I transferred
What
here.
to do with your life?
I promise.
Imagine him as a teacher at Hogwarts. Took weeks to get anything right. It gets easier, I promise.
Thank you, but I've been holding
It's
my
the
own.
Potter?
Appreciate your confidence.
What are you?
I
I'll stop
transferred
now.
from Ouagadougou
I'm just having too much
before
fun.
my 4th year. My mother received an offer to teach divination here. Before I knew it, we had left Uganda and were halfway
I
around the
need to
world
hit myself
at a
like
new
that.
school in
Did
a
I
new
damage my
country.
wand? What did she say? Before I knew I had left. Oh, she's from not Uganda. She's from Zamunda. Or maybe she's actually from Wakanda. Like my character doesn't know what to say. Wakanda? Akeem!
This may seem an odd question,
I
but
should have made
is
a team
magic
from
the
coming
same
to
there as
America.
it is
God
here?
damn it!
Mostly, yes. But I
God,
did have to
my
learn how to use
ruined.
a wand when I arrived here.
Ruined!
Hardly anyone at Ouagadougou uses one.
When you think of goblins, think of Akeem. I'm not even paying attention to what. That's incredible.
You can cast spells without a wand.
Oh, yes. I find wandless magic to be
Oh.
much more instinctive. Not to mention quite convenient if one is without their wand. I must admit, however, that I am
That's right.
growing quite fond
Balls.
of using a wand. It seems very dramatic.
What does Ouagadougou?
Is Ouagadougou a castle like Hogwarts?
Its address is Mountains of the Moon. It is not so much. a
Okay, let's
castle
let's
as
be serious for a second.
beautiful edifice carved out of the mountainside. I remember the first time I saw it.
I love
the
her
woods
accent,
were
man.
so
Culture
thick,
is so awesome.
I could hardly make out anything at all. And then it just materialized before me, this enormous school that seemed to be floating in midair.
How big is Ouagadougou?
Is Ouagadougou much bigger
12
than Hogwarts?
inches.
Ouagadougou School of Magic is the largest wizarding school in the world.
Oh.
So yes, bigger than Hogwarts. But it never seemed intimidating or overwhelming to me. It always felt like home.
Thanks for telling me about Ouagadougou. Now get the fuck out of here.
It's nice to learn.
Well,
about
now
the
remember-
wizarding school.
Hold
Thank
on.
you for asking. I do miss Ouagadougou. But I am glad to be here at Hogwarts. Ah, I think Professor Ronan wants to talk to you. Better not.
Yeah, he's in the
keep him
background. You
waiting.
better come here.
Until next time.
They do allude to other other classes, other schools in the films. I think it was Goblet of Fire, where they had like the French chicks, the Russian dude, Shovel Face, and whatever.
Can use Accio on humans, if you're so inclined. A word.
Professor Ronan remarked.
Well, you'd be
Hey,
using it on
what-
clothes.
Potter, get back.
Precise, Sebastian. You know it.
Whee! I did a test. I am so happy.
After my brother learned the summoning charm, it was constant Accio this, Accio that, cutlery flying everywhere. Quite unsafe, really.
I'm so happy I beat the class. Okay, so hold on a second. Yo, Teach, you want to play with my blue balls? Annual saving is currently unavailable.
You wanted to speak with me, Professor?
I did. I trust your first charms lesson lived up to expectations.
Nope, 0 out of 10.
An outdoor competition wasn't exactly the lesson I was expecting, sir.
I forgot about that.
In the
Hold on a sec on
expected.
Fantastic Beasts.
You
Let's
did
just listen to
well,
this.
managing
I want to at
get
least
as
retain
gifted
something
a
out of the story.
student as
Hold on.
Miss Onai.
Thank you, Professor. I enjoyed the match.
Miss Onai is always a fierce competitor, though I sense that she is a bit distracted of late. Now, Professor Weasley has asked that your professors give you instruction outside of the ordinary
I like this guy.
curriculum. Expect to hear from me soon regarding a special assignment that I am preparing for you.
Ooh, special assignment. Charms class. Complete your first class. All right. Oh, 260. Nice. We're already level 9, man. This is awesome. So now, I genuinely loved the first Fantastic Beasts and Where to Find Them. It was really good. I loved how... Now remember, we're talking specifically about the first Fantastic Beasts, okay? I thought it was great. I really did. I enjoyed it. It stuck within the lore, but it did its own thing, and again, it fleshed things out and expanded further. And that's always cool. But the second one was just like, I remember the little dude and I watched it. My wife's kid, Remy. I mean, he's essentially my son. He's my stepson. But Remy, the kid and I watched it, and we were both like, what the fuck is this? And it just, like, I fell asleep too. And I'm like, what the hell? And then the third one was like, I mean, Jude Law is a great actor. All the actors involved are excellent, actors and actresses. But it just, ugh. But the first Fantastic Beasts was excellent. And I know there's a bunch of things you can do here. Like, you can collect beasts and, like, sell them for money and shit, which is really cool. So now I think we could pull those pages in.
Hello there. You're a new student, aren't you?
No, I'm not. I don't know what you're talking about.
Hello. You wanted to speak to me.
Samantha Dale. I've been eager to meet you. You're the student.
But I forgot about
everyone's
that. That was in
whispering
New
about.
York in the 30s, which
Hope
is really
the first
clever.
day's going well. You certainly seem to hold your own in charms.
I've been fortunate. Beginner's luck.
My brother William would tell you not to be so humble and to trust your abilities. Then again, he tends to be overconfident in his. Well, better see to my charms homework. I'm afraid I can't count on beginner's luck to impress Professor Ronan.
Whenever I hear Charmed, I always think of the show, which is really good, by the way. The lady got me into it.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Is this how we do this? Am I doing this right? Or do we need Leviosa? I specifically did the class for this! Yes! Ooh, damn, dude, okay.
Revelio.
That fucking Revelio bell, dude. But Fantastic Beasts was awesome, man. I really enjoyed that. It was good. It was very good. The first one was excellent, actually. I go as far to say it was excellent. Okay, so hold on. Did we get any gear? No, we did not. So we have 17, I think? 16, okay. Base Oh, you can put your hood up on your robe, which is actually kind of cool. So now what? We could look like a Death Eater if we wanted to? I don't like that, though. I really don't. But it looks like everything that we've unlocked, regardless of if we own it or have it in our inventory or not. Look like Yoko Ono there. So, like, for instance, I want to look like Hannibal Lecter here. Oh, I kind of look like, Taki from fucking Soul Calibur. Yeah, dude, this is so cool, man. This is really cool. I am so happy with this. This is delightful. And that's really rare to say
Revelio.
in days like this. Especially in this gaming landscape with all the fuckery going on. Sickening, man. Oh, wait a minute. There's a page up there, I think. That bell is the bane of my fucking existence. Well. Fuck! Double unlock. Fuck! Can't get anything.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Yes, we are. Yes.
Lumos.
By the end of this game, I'm gonna know all these fucking spells. I'm gonna feel like even more of a nerd than I am now.
Revelio.
Oh, that's awesome!
Revelio.
I hate that bell because I need to collect everything. I think if we jump over, she's like, whoa, I've actually had that happen. She gets on the rail, she's like, whoa! Whoa, Nelly!
Revelio.
Revelio! Oh, wait, quest begin? What? Hold on a second. Wait a minute. Africa, is that a dark arts thingamajigger? The library annex. Okay, so so this is the dark arts hall. Ooh, yes. What I like about it's interesting because, you know, a lot of people will say, all right, look, you know, you follow the lore, the films. I go by the films. I didn't read the books. But like you're not supposed to use magic. You're not supposed to do that. There's rules for Hogwarts, which is cool. But you're not penalized for them at all. Like you know, they're like, oh yeah, dark magic, blah 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 blah, and then you know, suddenly you get the spell and you use them, and you can do whatever you want, which is pretty cool. Stupid. So yeah, I spent a good 2 hours after. Oh, this is what's his name. I spent a good 2 hours yesterday just putzing around and like exploring every conceivable thing that I could.
Revelio.
And then I'm like, okay, I can't do anything else because now these two quests we're doing now. I'm still going to explore a bit, of course, on stream. Woo, explore, yay! Woo-hoo-hoo! Yeah, what's up with Angela over there? So yeah, we're gonna just go business as usual with the stream. Ah, there it is. But, we're taking our sweet-ass time with this because it's really good. So yeah, like, there was the mirror that was there, I figured those out, etc., etc. Ooh, what's this? A quest? Ooh! Hi!
Oh dear, I shall get in trouble for this.
You gotta stop getting in trouble, man! Like, getting in trouble's bad. Okay, hi.
Is everything all right?
Oh, hello.
It's
Nice to
Hermione.
see you again. Thank you for asking. And
She
I'm
kinda looks
afraid
like an ex of mine.
everything's not all right. I may be in a spot of trouble with the librarian.
Oh, we gotta go to the library, okay.
You might recall that I was trying to cast non-verbally when we met in the common room. Well, I mastered that, and now I've taken to creating my own charms. Thought I'd perfected my light as a feather charm to use on my library books. My arms get so tired carrying them around all day.
Got to
But I
look
must have
out!
confused the Latin word for feather with bird in my incantation, because when I opened my bag just now in the library, they literally
I wanna watch
took
all the
flight.
films again now.
That sounds brilliant, actually.
Thank you. Somehow I don't think the librarian will see it that way. I collect the books and remove the charm myself, except this isn't the first
We need to
time
talk
one
to
of my
somebody
charms
who's like
has
totally
piece of the library.
Scottish. You
Our
just
niece
can't fucking
had
understand a
Madame
thing it's
Scrivener that
saying.
were my books flying around, so she said that if I caused her any more trouble, she'd write to my parents. Perhaps you could get them for me. There are only 5.
Oh, cool, okay.
She won't be suspicious
Only
of a new
5?
student looking around.
Why did our meet tell Madame Scribner that they were your books?
Oh, to be perfectly honest, I don't think he meant any harm. I think he was impressed, bragging on my behalf. Amit spends a lot of time gazing at the stars, but he knows a good charm when he sees one.
I suppose I could help if I have the time.
Oh, I'd very much
If
appreciate
I
it.
have the time.
One of the books is my diary. I'd
Oh,
rather
shit.
it not fall into the wrong hands. If you could collect them and bring them to me, I can remove the charm.
Well, we got a side quest to do, peeps. Yep, so the library's in here. Whee! Oh, we can't jump with the...
I'm going to have to use Accio to get to those books. Got it. Only 4 more to go.
ain't so bad. Oh, wait a minute. There's another one. I like how, like, we're always looking for stuff. This is cool. Keeping players engaged is important.
This must be Cressida's diary.
Today was a good day. Dear diary. That is, until Gareth splashed whatever ridiculous concoction he was creating all over my perfectly stewed... Wait. He splashed whatever concoction he was creating all over my perfectly stewed okay, is this like, hentai or something? I had to empty my tarot cards in his started. Oh boy, I'm sure. Such a menace. He thinks he knows everything there is to know about potions. Always a I am the half-blood prince. Oh, it should have made Alan Rickman. God damn it. Like Die Hard Alan Rickman. I'm going to count to 3. I'm utterly convinced that if he wasn't Professor Weasley's nephew, he would have been expelled by now. Aberrath Smokies. Again tonight for dinner. I'm becoming more partial to them now, though I still prefer meat pie. I prefer his meat pie. I can't help myself. Alright, let's see here.
Revelio.
Revelio! Oh, we gotta put the... Yeah, okay. Oh, yeah! The other two must be upstairs. Dude, this is so cool. It's like, this is where Ron, Hermione, and Harry were. Holy shit! The field of view could be a little wider. I wish we could change that, but we could deal with it. Oh, we don't even have to aim. I'm doing this wrong. Hi.
This is a library, not a dueling mound.
Ah! Nope, that wasn't it. 1, 2. Ooh, interesting. I didn't realize each wing is numbered.
Revelio.
Revelio!
That's the last book. Now to take them back to Cressida.
I like how we could shoot shit. That's really cool. Yeah, the detail in this is awesome, man. Like, this is so cool. And I love me, my open world games, man. This is kind of a problem. Oh! Sienta sit... I don't know Latin, but that's cool. Per Augusta ad Augusta. This is really fucking cool, dude. They did an excellent job with this. Like, whoa. Oh, we could jump on... Interesting.
Hello, Cressida. I collected your books, including your diary.
And I didn't read any of it, you freak!
Thank you. I'll happily take the heavy lot off your hands now.
Hey, wait. No, I can't.
Here you are.
Well, lesson learned. I certainly won't be practicing.
We can
any
extort
charms in
people.
the
This is
library
great.
Again, anytime soon. Now, to work out where I went wrong. Perhaps I should start brushing up on my Latin.
E purvis unum.
Thank goodness some people are trustworthy. Certainly wouldn't want anyone but me
Oh, cool.
reading my diary.
There's simply too much information if you are.
Revelio.
Revelio! Revelio! Mario! We already got that. Yeah. Revelio! Oh my god, Waluigi mods. Dude, that was awesome! That was totally random! We're recording that. That was amazing! What the fuck?
Revelio.
That was really cool! locked. Of course it's locked. Fucking charm! I think there's a flying book around here. Ah, yes, so this is the music area with the chests. Here we go. And then we gotta go up. I wonder if we could, Ooh, I did not collect this. Level 1 lock, that's why, okay. I didn't realize we have control over it like that. That is awesome. Okay, so I want to see something in the system tab once we get to a place where we can see. There we go. This, I cannot wait to get. I noticed this earlier. I was like, Gwen's place! Let's see here. Settings. Performance mode. Performance. Depth of field. Pitch. Really? Ah! Oh, that's way too big. There we go. Yeah. Got gear? I don't think we could see it yet. Oh, yes! Okay, that's interesting. Okay. Yeah, we can't go to our wand yet. I think that's why. We can't, check that out. Quests. Now, I'm not gonna claim any of this until I know I have space. I like that. Ooh, that's cool. Oh boy, this is what happens when you're a completionist, Tor. I'm like freaking out, man. Let's just fast travel. All right, so we'll do a quick save and then we'll do another class. This is really good, man. This is excellent. Overall, I really like this game.
My young friend.
Let's just do. Ooh, cool, dude. This is awesome. Spotty. I think we can get to the observatory from here. Yeah, so let's go up. That's a chest, but that's locked. Let's see. Gotta go back to the other. So this does have some stuttering in it. It's doable. It's a little annoying, but considering what's at play here, like, this actually ain't that bad.
Revelio.
Dude, whoa. Hold on a sec here. Whoa. Accio, Confundo, Nox, Revelio, Lumos, Quietus, Portus, Expelliarmus, right there. Protego, Bombarda. Let's, hold on a sec here. I think that's good right there. Oops. Right until it's just about visible. There we go. No, hold on. So, I'm gonna make sure this is calibrated just right for the stream. Okay, that's... There we go, right there. Leave it there. Dude, the detail in this is fucking insane, man. Like, this is awesome. What up, Teach? How you doing? Ah, he's immune, man. Okay. You know, in Harry Potter, it's always the dark arts teacher, right? So we're immediately getting into dark arts. I think we're going to be the problem eventually.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented blue powder.
Blue. Blue! Yeah, man. Outside of the stuttering, like, this is really, really cool. And classical music is always just so relaxing.
Revelio.
Okay, I'm curious. Hold on a second here. Let's see what audio cues do.
Revelio.
Hold on a second. Uh-huh.
Revelio.
Okay, so it must be in the next room. Okay, so we're gonna shut this off. That's actually kind of helpful. Hidden object nearby. Aha! So if you're ever stuck, just turn on auto visualizer. This is cool. Interesting. And I guess the back button is the map button? Yeah. Okay. Ooh. Dude, holy shit. See the location, reveal hidden icons, maybe. Location. Got something on your nose! Sucker.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Yes. All right.
Is that all you've got? Levioso!
Professor Hecat!
Perhaps you'd be good enough to blast each other to pieces in your own time. I get new students every year, but I only have one Hebridean black skull. It was a token from the Great Poacher Raid of 1878. No doubt you've heard of it. Now, you may be asking yourself how an old woman like me single-handedly took out the largest poacher ring in eastern Wales and lived to boast about it. Knowledge.
Yes. Yes, I've heard of that,
To the
actually.
wise, age matters very little. Today, we will review a spell that has saved...
She needs to do some Pilates and loosen that back up.
More than I care to
I've
remember.
heard that it's a little restrictive until all of Hogwarts opens up. Like, are you that far ahead of me?
A surprised opponent is a weak opponent. Care to defend yourself, Master Pruitt? No? One thing I've learned as an unspeakable is the value of simplicity, especially in the heat of battle. Now, let's practice what we've just learned, starting with something small.
Ten main quests ahead. Okay, so yeah, I'm on number 2, so you're... Okay, cool. Levioso! Wait a minute. Levioso. It's an upside-down
Now,
5.
let's try something a little larger.
Nose is itchy. Ow, that hurt, actually. So has Hogwarts opened up for you at all at that point, or no? Ah, cool.
Let us begin with the basic cast. See how the dummy deflected your cast? This time, cast Levioso first, then the basic cast. Remember, a surprise. Good. Well done.
The combos in this are awesome, by the way. This is really neat.
Very good. But the best way to practice...
And I like how it's proper English, so it's not ICE, it's ISE.
Take your marks.
Time for a proper Hogwarts welcome.
Now, I want a fair duel, using only Levioso, basic cast, and Protego. You may begin.
This should be easy.
Protego.
Protego.
Levioso.
Takes things. This can't be your first duel.
Let's just say I'm a quick learner.
How do you enjoy lively duel?
You're good.
Now,
Wait.
Use the basic cast when your opponent's guard is down. Want your opponent the signs to attack or defend yourself?
Not
Gotcha.
bad for a
Gotcha.
beginner.
I wish I could
Give
pause
as
in
good as you
between and
get.
talk more. Fucking Slytherin, get out of here! Oops.
I put you on the spot, and you rose to the challenge. Points to Gryffindor.
Thank you,
And you
Professor
have
Hackett.
5
Glad to
points,
have the
Mr.
opportunity
Potter.
to practice.
If what I've seen today
I mean,
is
not
any
you're not Potter.
indication,
Not Potter.
we can expect
Harry
great
Potter.
things from you. I demand excellence from my students. They are capable of achieving it, and they must achieve it. A classroom duel is one thing, but battling dark wizards, or as ever more likely, goblins, is a different kettle of Grindylows entirely.
Understood, Professor.
So as soon as they're done babbling here, which I'm trying to retain, I'll explain something. The way I kind of approach all of this.
Again, well done today. I shall reach out soon with additional assignments.
Reach out soon. Let's get you on the telly.
Right. That's enough spectacle for one day. Class is dismissed.
Oh. I'd hate to face Professor Hackett in a duel.
If you know the
Hey,
right
it's Harry Potter.
spells, it's dark wizards that'll fear you, not the other way around.
Ah, okay. Gotcha. So, the way I like to approach open world games is explore as much as possible, get as ranked up as possible, leveled up as possible, whatever, and then go about doing it. So today we started at level 8, and I did that just from
You drilled Sebastian.
exploring
Competition. Well done.
and really enjoying myself with it. And finding going in between pockets. So exploration, enjoyment. Okay, I've dried this well out. Now we need to go do something official to open more up. And then the cycle more or less repeats itself. So explore, find stuff in the process, dry all of that up. Oh, I need to do quests and everything like that. Great, that'll open more up, and it just repeats and repeats and repeats. Like in Cyberpunk, I was near max level before I ended up doing a majority of the story. It was really cool.
Nice work.
I enjoyed that.
Well, that duel was quite something. Everyone will be talking about it.
It was certainly good practice.
Practice. It felt more like I was dueling an expert. Sebastian Sallow, by the way. Didn't expect a new student to be so deft with a wand. Then again, perhaps this wasn't your first duel.
In fact, it was. Perhaps I have a knack for it.
Be coy if you like, but I know better. Magic requires intention and talent. You know, you might be a perfect fit for a certain exclusive, unsanctioned dueling organization.
Exclusive and unsanctioned. Count me in.
Excellent. Knew I was right about you. If you want to get the most out of your time at Hogwarts, you're going to need to break the rules now and then.
I like to say
Whether
bend them
it's joining a
just
secret
enough
dueling club,
until just before they
or
break.
sneaking into the restricted section of the library. You just have to be clever enough not to get caught.
We need that invisibility
Sebastian.
spell.
I'll keep that in mind.
Hey, she's nosing about.
Pleasure chatting with you. I'm sure I'll see you soon. Perhaps somewhere unsanctioned? We'll see if your performance today was sheer luck or actual skill. Look for Luke and Brattleby near the clock tower entrance. If you're interested.
Oh, hell yeah!
Till next time.
Yay! Level 10! Are we? No, we're just about level 10. Fuck! Ooh, cool. Alright, so let's do a little... Oops. Let's do a little exploration. Did you get your wand yet there, Memstress?
What are you up to now?
None of your business.
Levioso. Lumos. Levioso.
Oh, wait. Oh, we can't keep it Lumos at the same time. Okay, interesting. So, this is what we're going to do, Mira. I did some exploration yesterday outside of streaming. However, oh, okay. I did. Just unlock your broom 18 hours in. Oh, wow. Okay, so yeah, this really, okay, interesting. Good to know. So, Mira, what I'm doing is I'm tackling all of the main stuff, all of the side quest main stuff on stream. If I should happen to open up a majority or a bit more of the map, I will explore everything until I can't anymore, and then I need to go back to main quests and side quests, and that's what I'll do on stream. So yesterday, explored, I saw I had those main 2 quests, which we literally just finished right before you came in, and now we have another 2. So I'm going to explore around, and then we'll go do some more, and then if I should come across an area that requires deeper exploration, and it's just about the end of the stream, I'll explore, but I won't do anything important. I think that's actually a really good balance. I think that's how I managed Cyberpunk when I was streaming that. I wish I would have documented that, man. Like, I'm definitely going to be documenting all of this, because this is really freaking good. I love this game, man. This is awesome.
Revelio. Levioso. Accio.
Yes, I'm already level 9. So I got to level 8 yesterday. Just from, so you have the mathematical doors. So you pretty much, you need to, let's see here. I'll show you. Collections. I think it's under this. No. Hold on. It's under here somewhere. Wand handles. Anyway, so you have those doors with all the symbols. Each symbol corresponds to a number. Once you figure out, it's just basic addition. So I opened all of those up. I found those hidden pages that are driving me crazy. I was just doing, like, collectathon stuff, and that's what got me to this level. So yeah, doing this and that stupid bell. I did a lot of that. So yeah, those things there. Those doors, I did a whole bunch of those. So yeah, I just explored, man. Like, I went to the Great Hall and all that stuff. I did as much as I could within reason. That's locked. Yeah, I went all the way up there. Like, all the way up. That was cool. Yeah, so this here, right? So you have to find... It's not going to be highlighted, but there's 2 of these. So essentially, like, 2 plus... That's... Okay, so... 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, right? So here, this question mark, 2 plus 3 is 5, and an additional 4 is 9. So, 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, the little perch as I call it, single question mark, you just keep flipping it till it's perch, you find a double question mark, it's the same thing, and then the room opens up. That's it. I did a bunch of those. Again, I found pages. I explored the Great Hall. Like, I went as far as I could. Yeah, this is the Great Hall right here, actually. Which is awesome, by the way.
Revelio.
Yeah, I found all the flues here.
Imagine how inconvenient travel was before.
I can't remember if there's anything here. Oh, that's a locked chest? Okay. But yeah, man, this is really... Oops. This is cool. But this is really cool. I mean, and I'm not even like the biggest Harry Potter fan. I love the films. I honestly do. They're good. Ugh. And this goes out. Ah, there we go. Yay, level 10! Ooh. Ooh! Oh, god damn it! Oh, I gotta find these statues now! Ah, man! Ah, curse me! So, what you just saw there was what I did yesterday afternoon. And I did a lot of this. Like, I believe this was one of them. Oh, god damn it. I found all the flues. He's hitting the flue. But it's fun to just explore, man. Like, what I really enjoy about this is, like, you naturally want to do this stuff. And that adds a lot to it, because you feel compelled. That's awesome. You feel compelled to want to just putz around and explore. This is awesome.
What was that for?
Hey, how you doing? I'm the new student here. What's up?
I travel somewhere every summer.
So, like, this is... Okay. So, yeah, like, for instance, over here, I remember... Let's see. There was, one of those mirrors here. The moth mirrors. So, yeah, man, I learned more about transmog today, right? Or yesterday. I was messing around. I was just messing around. So, essentially, you go to your gear, and, like, I'm missing, like, one legendary. This is just from exploring. So, you go into transmog, and these are collections here. So, these are the dark arts gloves. So, like, this is what it normally looks like. This is what it looks like now. You don't want gloves. Essentially, any gear you get, you could go ahead and transmog it. Dude, you and me both, man. Like, I remember, like, we were nerding out together over Cyberpunk, and, like, this is really cool. I am really happy with this. And this scratches that, like, open world itch quite nicely, because I love my open world games. Cyberpunk was excellent, regardless of its launch issues. Like, that was really good stuff. And it was kind of the same, really. It's open world, RPG, exploration, like, action RPGs, I would say. But yeah, this is great. And what I love about it is it feels quite approachable. So whether you're a hardcore Harry Potter nut or not, it's just fun. And it's nice to have something that's fun to enjoy and just go at it, man. That's important to me, you know? Oh, there we go. Hold on. Yeah, this is good stuff. God! Oh, I think there's gonna be one here. Hold on. There's a page flying up here. I think there is a page flying up here. Where is it? Ding. We need the invisibility spell for that. Isn't this where Voldemort, like, fought Harry? Like, he was using his robe? You know, man, we were talking about that earlier. Like, it's truly sad seeing all the negativity surrounding this with Rowling. Like, yeah, you know, what she said sucked and all that, and it offended a lot of people, but that shouldn't, like... If you enjoy something, like, appreciate the art, not the artist, right? That's what it's all about. Enjoying the art, not the artist, you know? I mean... It took some, like, creative talent to make all this up. It really is. And this exemplifies just how cool all of it is. You know what I mean? Just have fun. That's what gaming's for. Like, I don't, you know... It's sad. Just talking about it, it's really upsetting. You know, and it's not like, you know, oh, it's not, I don't want to, like, I'm not talking about it. It's like, no, that has nothing to do with it. It's just the principle of it is really sad, you know? It sucks. But for what it's worth, I am still really, really, really enjoying myself here, and I'm glad you guys are too, because this truly is awesome, man. Like, play this. It's incredible. Exactly. Dude, you just said it perfectly. Thank you. Thank you. There we go. I could not agree with you any further, dude. And you know, it's important to have that stance too, because, again, I get it. But it's like I was talking before, like, you know, the Nazis invented Volkswagen. People's car. That's what it stands for in German. Now, we all know what Hitler did. Does that mean we should ban Volkswagen? The Golf GTI is my favorite, one of my favorite vehicles of all time. Beautiful car. Wait, what? Wait a minute, I think I just grabbed it. It was floating around here. Eat a papita bitter. Your papers, please. Yeah, there was one there. I grabbed the one that was floating there. There was another one floating up there. I grabbed that.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Okay, just checking, because that's important. That's important, man. Why is that? Why is that? I guess that's just magic. Oh, so this must be potions class. Okay. Yeah, this is definitely potions class. This is where Harry Potter was, man. Dude, this is fucking awesome. Like, holy crap, this is so cool. Yeah, that's potions. Okay. Oh, I found some stuff down here. Central Hall. Wait a minute. Hold on. Central Hall. I'm blocking the flavor text is popping up. Yeah, Hogwarts. Potions class. Yep. Okay. Fuck. Damn it. But yeah, man, so the Nazis invented Volkswagen. Should we ban Volkswagens? Like, we can't drive Volkswagens anymore, you know? Oh, NASA, all their rocket propulsion is based off of Nazi technology. Yeah, we can't go to the moon anymore. That's what it is, and it's fucking ridiculous. Aw, got the kid. This is a cute... I think that's, I forget the name of that. That's a Chinese cat. I forget. Adorable. Revelio. Ooh, wait a minute. Ah. Okay, so let's save it just in case. Transfiguration courtyard.
What about the room, Professor?
I was thinking the same thing, Deke. Perhaps
I will read that after. Oh, it's a house elf, I think.
Oh,
Dobby's cousin.
Excuse, Deke.
Have a friend now, 11 years, and his political opinions sometimes make you want to pull your hair up, but there you go, dude. You don't have to agree with them. You just have to understand them. I think that's what's important.
They did, Professor.
I heard as much from Professors Hackett and Ronan.
Seems Professor Fig taught you quite a bit during your brief. I'd wager there's a good deal more to your
Oh! Okay, so we can skip dialogue. I've raised more deals.
Have you and Professor Fig not discussed my training?
He continues to be reticent about the details.
So you could skip lines of dialogue with Y button. We're not going to do that too often, though.
Regardless, you must continue to build upon what you've learned.
I like her glasses.
In that regard, I've asked your professors to help hasten your progress with some extra assignments.
Hold on a sec.
Professor
Hold
Ronan
that thought.
mentioned something about that.
In fact, Professor Ronan will meet you
I love
outside
her jacket,
momentarily
by the way.
to assign your first one. Now, regarding the trip to Hogsmeade I mentioned earlier, we've arranged to replace the supplies lost on your way here.
Excellent.
Including seeds, potions,
I'm looking forward to
recipes,
Hogsmeade.
and
Now, hold on. Hold that thought for a second.
Thank you, Professor.
And Mr. Ollivander will connect you with...
Oh, wow. Ollivander. He's still around. That's awesome.
You've managed your classes well with a borrowed wand, but you'll find the magic you cast with your own wand to be far superior.
Okay, so hold on.
There's an Ollivander's in Hogsmeade.
There is.
Oh, it's not...
Most
Okay, it's a
people are
brand.
familiar with the shop in Diagon Alley. We're fortunate to have someone like him near.
You go to Diagon Alley? Diagonally?
Mr. Ollivander is a genuine craftsman and highly skilled wand maker. I would trust no one else to pair me with a wand.
I've never heard of a spellcraft before, Professor.
A spellcraft is a recipe of sorts used when conjuring objects. I shall explain more about them when you...
Okay, see, yeah, so we hit the Y button, we could skip. I believe if we hold Y, we skip the whole conversation.
Can you tell me more about the potion shop, Professor?
J. Pippin's Potions stocks
Pippin's
a wide
Potions.
array of potions ingredients. Professor Sharp asked that they...
Okay.
I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade.
Very well. Perhaps Sebastian Sallow or Natsai Onai. I've noted...
Let's go with the... Fuck.
I'd like to go with Sebastian.
Glad to hear it. Mr. Sallow is a capable young wizard. He'll keep you well clear of any of Victor
Ooh, the man in the alley.
desirables en route.
Route!
Unsavory local. Best. Once you've finished Professor Ronan's assignment, your friend will meet you at the class. No time to waste.
Okay. So I'm not going to skip dialogue that much. I was just doing that as an example. Oh, cool. Okay, so hold on a sec. Okay. So yeah, dude, like, you know, like I remember at my man Dave's wedding. Let's do a quick save here. Oh, wait a minute, hold on. Hold on 1 second. Okay, so example 1, I remember my man Dave's wedding party. I mean, his father unfortunately passed away shortly after, which was really sad, still shocking. But let me just do this. Let's just let's put the map on the screen. So, you know, I've known and loved Dave's dad for years. Like he was a good guy. And you know, just nonchalantly I start talking about politics and this dude's like a hardcore Trump supporter and I'm like, "Holy shit." Now, I don't agree with anything on that subject at all. We'll leave it at that, because again, we're streaming. This isn't a political platform or anything. But after the whole situation subsided, I wasn't like, man, I fucking hate Dave's dad now, because, you know, his ideas don't agree with mine. It's like, nah, man, it's like, look, that's what Dave's dad believed in. He was keeping it to himself. He shared it with me. I'm totally fine with it. Right? Wants drugs to be legal and also other stuff. Now, you see that, in my personal opinion, like, if it comes from the earth, you're fine, like shrooms and weed. I mean, weed here is local in the States. I mean, not local in the States. Legal now here in the States, depending on which state you're in. There's a few that are still working through it. But, I mean, look at Amsterdam, dude. You're allowed to carry, like, a certain amount of grams on you, and you're fine. It's not the drugs that's a problem. It's the addiction that's a problem. And again, everybody has differing opinions, and that's fine, right? And dude, like for instance, one of the reasons I don't really drink often, I drink with my bros, I drink during like, you know, I drink socially at like gatherings and holidays, okay? But, you know, I don't mind talking about this. I don't talk with my mom anymore. I pretty much shut her out. Whenever I talk about something that's irritating, like I always shift my focus when I'm talking about it. Notice how I grabbed my posters and my phone without thinking about it. But she had some serious drinking problems, and I got the brunt end of some of it. There's a lot of things I shouldn't have seen when I was 5. I'll leave it at that. Like hard drugs. Okay, I'll mention this. Like, I walked in on my mom doing a line of cocaine. When she was with my stepdad at the time in California, he was into that. And I remember the way our house was set up. Every house in California was one level. It's not like here in Connecticut, where this is East Coast, California, obviously West Coast, but everything was one level. So, like, you know, you go in through the front door, you had your living room, and then the hallway went to the right, and then as you turned right, your first door on the left was his computer office. And I remember, I just, 5 years old, open the door up, and I see my mom reeling her head back like, fuck! And later on, I'm like, she just did a line of coke, man. Like, she had some problems, and instead of being a better person about it, she usually let it get the better of her, and I had to deal with a lot of the repercussions. I was 5 when I saw this. I saw a lot of things I shouldn't have growing up, okay? And what really irritates me about her, which is why I cut ties like 6 years ago, is the choices she made were for her own personal gain, and they affected me because of it. And there were some things that I should not have experienced, but I think I became a better person out of it. And she also, like, she used to drink cheap Carlo Rossi wine, and there was a lot of, like, terrible shit that I had to deal with because. So I think, like, subconsciously, without me even realizing it, that's why I don't really drink much. Like, I'll enjoy a beer every now and then. I'll have a sip of something like craft beer. But I've seen what it could do to you, which is why I don't really consume stuff like that. On a lighter note, everybody in my family smoked. My Uncle Dave smoked for years. He quit. My Uncle Danny used to smoke. I don't know anymore. I don't talk with him anymore. My Uncle Donald passed away. He was a heavy smoker. My Aunt Lucy passed away. She was a heavy smoker and drinker. Like, I have plenty of examples of what not to follow, right? So, I've had good experiences with weed. I'm not going to talk too much about this because it is quite a touchy subject for most. But from my experiences with weed, or like vaping pens or cartridges, I would say, and being surrounded with the right people, as well as trying shrooms out once, which was a very liberating experience. From my personal experience, again, this is me. I'm not trying to push this on anybody, just to be clear. But it all boils down, for me, this is my take, of who you are surrounded with and the intent behind it. If you're hanging out with your best friends and you're making memories and you're in a safe, like, I mean enabling in the most sincere way possible, but if you're in a safe, like, a safely conducive and enabling environment and everybody has each other's back, that's fine. If you're abusing it and that shit is starting to wear on other people, that's when you have problems and you need to seek help. Okay, when I was 5, I should not have seen my mom in a halfway. Okay? 5 years old. Seeing my mom drunk and passed out. Like, that's not what you do, man. You know? You try to let it pass, and you grow from it, you learn what not to do, and after it comes to a point where you're like, enough's enough. Now, I'm not to say the reason I don't talk to her is just because of drug abuse. No. She got better, but that's, like, I would say, like, half of it. But, like, hard drugs and shit, dude, like, I always joke around about cocaine, ironically, like, would I like to try it? Yeah. Will I? Probably not. Absolutely not. I've had good experiences with, like, vaping pens and gummies and shit, and, like, shrooms with an ex of mine. But it all boils down to intent, who you surround yourself with, and, I think that's what really boils it down. But yeah, I don't drink much, man. I mean, like, what? We went to my bro Dave's surprise 40th birthday party on Saturday, and like my man Drew was drinking like Two Roads, which is like a really good like craft beer locally here in Connecticut. I had a sip, I was fine. Like, I think the last time I actually drank was New Year's at Vincey's house, you know. But yeah, man, I've seen some shit. Trust me, I've seen plenty of shit. So now, for me, it's your brother's side, and it caused a lot of problems, including one of your brothers going to... Oh my god, dude, that's, Whoa, let me read this. Hold on, I need to absorb that. Jesus Christ. Assignments and quests give you Hogwarts professors that even completed reward you with new spells. Okay. Charm which is required to complete quests. You can track assignments. Okay. So, just on this for a second, not to sway what you were talking about, we need to do quests and whatnot in order to unlock some spells. So this is going to fall into the explore, dry that out, and do quests. So we need to go to Hogsmeade. So now that we've done that, let me just see something. I have nothing new. I have wand handles, but I don't have... Okay. Dude, damn, dude, your brother's side caused a lot of problems. I am, like, genuinely sorry to hear that, dude. Like, I sincerely mean that. Trust me, I've seen some shit. Like, this is actually kind of a funny memory, but it's actually, like, terrifying. But, like, what my mom and my Aunt Lucy used to do, Italian ladies, is they, like, once a month, they would sit on a Saturday night with their bottle of wine, and they would girl up. So, like, they would do their nails, like, they would file them, bleach them, clean the cuticles out, and then paint them and drink while they're doing it. And I remember, specifically, my aunt kind of got a little too sloshy, and she was, like, accident-prone, not in a, like, a constantly recurring, frequent way, but she was just accident-prone. And I remember, like, we had, like, wooden, like, kitchen furniture. The chair just collapsed out from under her, and she just... drunk. Another time, she was coming up the stairs and she fell. Like, she was drunk both times. It was kind of fucking funny. Like, but the underlying principle of it is not funny. And I am really fucking sorry to hear that, man. Like, goddamn. Image brain, like, without getting too into it, I mean, you're gonna have to talk about this stuff on stream if you don't want to. I'm comfortable with it as long as you are, but, like, is it, like, bad? Like, is he, like he can't function, or is he just, like, slower or something? That's... Damn, dude. Yeesh. Need to progress my studies and complete Professor Romanen's assignment. Okay, so we need to repair a bridge. Actually, let's do this one first. God damn, dude, I am, like, terribly sorry to hear that. That's kind of serious. Ooh. Okay.
Revelio.
God damn it! Fucking bell.
Might some kind soul help me?
Revelio.
Fucking bells! God damn it. Not bad, but kind of bad. He sometimes forgets some words and gets moody. Dude, that's rough, man. You know, the really, like, again, not to dwell on this, but, like, really the saddest aspect of it is how it could affect somebody. And, you know, over time, like, you see it take its toll. Like, initially you don't, but after, like, you do, like, a before and after, it's like, goddamn, dude. Like, you don't fuck around with that stuff. Seek help, man. But some people just, I don't know, I guess some people are wired differently than others, and, you know, I guess it's not a priority. It's really a slippery slope of a conversation. It really is. You know, it's just like, damn. Help yourself. You know? I don't know. Wait, what's this? Oh, we're out here again. Anything here? No, okay, we were out here. We already did that. Okay. Alright. Ooh, what's this?
Levioso. Lumos. Revelio.
What is that?
Take a moment to allow our music to soothe your heart.
Oh, jeez, man. I mean, yeah, that's rough. And it's rough too because like that was like he brought that on himself. I mean, not to be harsh, but it's like that. It's that weird trade-off. You know what I mean? It's like, ugh.
Glad you could make it. Lucan's just over there.
Levioso.
There we go. Ugh, such a slippery slope.
What are you up to now?
Okay, so hold on a sec. Let's do a save here. Okay, cross wands, round 1. So this is combat, so let's do a little exploration here.
Revelio.
Oh, I've seen videos on this. Ooh. Ooh! Alright. Ah, nice! Legendary. Ooh, cool. Ah, it's Mad-Eye Moody! That's awesome! But, we're going glasses. Nice! Not bad! So you can see, dude, like, level 6, level 4, level 8, level 6, like, I've been finding stuff. You know, it's funny you say that, man. Let's do another save here. Hold on. Settings. Now that we have that equipped. Like in grade school, they're like, yeah, you know, if you grew up around smokers, you'll smoke. And if you play violent video games and watch violent movies, you'll be violent. Dude, I grew up playing Mortal Kombat. I watched RoboCop, Die Hard, Predator, all the R-rated movies, and I grew up around smokers. I'm fine. But yeah, secondhand smoke and like maybe like wine on a holiday, because you know Italian upbringing and all that. Like vino, you know, like drink the wine during a holiday. That's fine, but I'm not gonna like sit there with an entire bottle, which I have seen before. But yeah, you just it's again, you have to practice, just good practice. You know, it's common sense, and again, some people aren't really wired for that.
Can I help you?
All right, let's see what he got.
Can I help you?
Yes. Yes, you can help me. What is it? Something on your nose.
Sebastian told me to see you about a club.
Welcome
If
to Fight
Sebastian
Club.
vouches for you, that's all I need to know. I coordinate duels for crossed ones. A dueling club of sorts. It's invitation only, so you must have really impressed Sebastian.
I'm flattered to hear that. Sebastian's not a bad duelist either.
Imagine it's quite something to see the two of you duel.
How does cross wands work exactly?
You show up, I match you with other duelists, and whoever is still standing in the end wins. It's our way of determining the school's greatest duelist once and for all. And to liven things
The
up,
hair looks really good in
winners
this, by
awarded
the
a
way.
prize. Interested?
Yeah. First rule of Wand Club is you do not talk about Wand Club. Second rule of Wand Club is you do not talk about Wand Club. Third rule, don't cross the streams.
Of course. Dueling's an entertaining pastime.
I agree. Besides, in crossed ones, you could duel with a partner if you like. Your first time I'll pair you with Sebastian. Next time, you'll need to bring
Dueling
a partner
alone.
along, or duel alone. So, care to step into the ring?
Get me in the ring.
Spectacular! Let the
I'm Vince McMahon. Welcome to Wand Wizardry Entertainment, WWE.
We'll make you regret signing up.
Yes, you will. Initiate round. Break through yellow shields with control spells like Levioso. Target lock lets you... Oh, okay. Ah, good to know.
Act like a winner.
You're better than that! Fringo!
Expulso! Expulso!
away.
I don't, dude. This is really cool. The system. My hands are sweaty. My hands get sweaty whenever I get nervous.
Sebastian wasn't wrong about you. There's strong competition ahead, but keep this up, and you could be the next school champion.
Brilliant. Count me in.
I shall. Now, it takes time to organize these duels, but check with me later. I may have something lined up for you. Again, congratulations on your first Crossed Wands victory. Well fought.
Yeah, baby. You want to cross some wands? Yeah. Not bad, man. Dude, this is fucking awesome. Wow. Seriously, this is really cool. Who cares? Rules, schmools, blah, 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 blah. God damn it. Ooh, whoa, whoa, hold on. Ah, we need to slow that down. Okay, I see. The door's opening slowly. You see that? It's funny, like in the Goonies, like all of the shots where there are hands, like holding something, they're all professional like models. It's hilarious.
Just wait till I've grown a bit, then we'll see how well you do.
I feel sorry for your next opponent.
That's right! Kick your ass. Revelio! Revelio! Mario! Revelio! Shit! Ooh, what the fuck? That's really cool! There's cake in here! Why would you? I would not want to eat that. Not mine, that's disgusting.
Revelio.
My, what a striking face. You'll make quite a portrait one day.
Dude, this is so cool. Revelio! God damn it. Wario, get out of my Harry Potter. No, I stay. Revelio! Stupefy!
Revelio.
Oh, there it is. I see it. Serpentine Beast Window. Although Slytherins like to think this window somehow attributed to its house founder, actually Serpentine Beast coiled around a tree that extends from the mouth of the legendary Green Man. Ooh.
A new student were to help me with my sad predicament.
Are you alright?
Don't you know who I am?
No.
Zenobia Noak. The girl whom everyone at school hates for no reason.
Because you're a bitch.
I'm sorry the other students weren't more friendly.
That's kind of you. I suppose there are a few decent souls here. I wanted to make some new friends.
She looks
so
like
I
she'd
brought her
stab you in the
collection
neck
down
when
to
you're
the
not looking.
common room. My gobstone collection, that is. I was hoping someone would want to play. Are you familiar with gobstones? Little balls, like marbles. Grand game. And if you lose, they spray you with a foul-smelling liquid.
Gobstones. Sounds like a fun challenge.
That's what I tried to tell everyone. People can be so cruel. just because they're sprayed all over with smelly gobstones.
Dude.
It's their own fault for losing. Imelda is one of the worst losers. Everett and Astoria are terrible.
I
as
love
well.
how you see the
Imelda's
reflection in their
poor losers
eyes. That's a
taken
nice
our
little
gobstones
touch.
And hidden them in very high places all over the school.
Rather an overreaction on their part.
I'll say. Anyway, I can't work out how to get them back on my own.
I'm assuming we use,
I don't think I know the necessary spells yet.
Accio.
I need someone, perhaps a selfless and
Accio!
talented fifth year to help me.
I didn't mean to hit me there.
Haven't you any friends at school?
Not really. Natty said hello once, but not a word since.
Do you have any suggestions on how to get your gobstones down from their hiding spots?
If I knew that, I'd get them myself.
Dummy!
I never hid my gobstones that high. Got up there somehow.
I'll see what I can do.
I'd appreciate the help. If you do find all of my gobstones, do come and see me again. I'll be back to playing Snake Stick and Jack.
Dude, this is, I can see how this is gonna take a lot of time. Top of gobstone. Oh, they're on the map? What? Come on! Alright, well, let's see what we have to... Wait a minute. The controller just vibrated. Oh, it's because of the chest there. Okay. It's chests are awesome. Okay, so... Ah, okay, I see.
Keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia.
Ah, there you are.
Oh.
Oh, that's one of Zenobia's gobstones. I hardly see what all the fuss is about.
Aha, okay. We're gonna leave this as is. Because this will help with completing it a little quicker. It's essentially, whatchamacallit? Like stink bombs, but now they're stink rocks.
Revelio.
Revelio! Revelio! Revelio. Uh-huh. Okay.
Better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Oh, dude, what? That's cool. Oh, nice. This ladder didn't appear before. I know, that's pretty much it. Hey, could you find these Bathmadads for me? Thanks. Ooh.
Revelio.
Oh, god damn it. Uh-huh, gotcha. Palmistry model. Such a model to give students palmistry. Depending on the angle the model is red, it can either consider life or die in a fortnight. Ooh. Flavor text. Under Professor Plack's direction, it is my honor as Deputy Headmistress to offer you the position of Divination Professor at Hogwarts School for Witchcraft and Wizardry. We are thrilled at the prospect of having you join our distinguished faculty. Please inform us of your intentions as soon as possible. I guess that's how everybody talked in the 1800s. Hey, how the fuck? Did you climb the ladder? Ah, there it is. We can't... Okay. I do like... This is, even though it's collect this, collect that. There we go. It's all, like, kind of organic. I like that. What I like about it is it's very accessible. And that's cool. Nice. Okay. We got another 3. But I mean, really, like, you could argue, like, one could argue, like, dude, there's way too many collectathons. It's like, yeah, but I mean, you've played Mario Brothers, right? Like, you gotta collect 100 coins for a life. It just, you know, it's a gameplay hook. What do you want? I like this, though. It's like, it's busy work, but it keeps you invested, and that's awesome. Oh, the door's loading.
Revelio.
Oh! Let's see here.
Lumos.
Ah, okay, so... I like these.
Protego.
Oops. Okay, so we gotta look for a green room, which I'm assuming is gonna be up here. Oh. Ah! Oh, no, wait, I already... Damn it, I already got that one. There it is.
Lumos.
And then we just lead this thing back. Which is... Actually, I like these puzzles. These are neat. There we go. Almost level 11. Love it. Yeah, so I figured this one out yesterday afternoon.
Revelio.
Alright. Why? Whoa, hold on. Interesting. Why is that glowing up there? That mean?
Revelio.
Ooh! Ravenclaw door knocker. Yay, level 11. Oh, that's how you get to Ravenclaw. Oh, okay. Alright, as we were.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for some.
One thing I don't like, though, is all of the, like, just Captain Obvious dialogue. Oh, no, wait. Nice. So I guess there's 50, whatchamacallit? 50 pages per region, 3 regions, 50 pages each, 150 pages total.
Revelio.
Thank God. That bell will haunt you, man. This is awesome. I love how it keeps building. So cool. Okay. Uh-huh. Oh, okay. This is like kind of like a miniature, like I think this is the observatory or like a miniature museum. Yes, museum. Here we go.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included. Revelio.
Of course, it's the last one, so it's going to be the trickiest line. That's how it always goes. There it is.
That's the last of Zenobia's gobstones. I should go and see her.
But what's cool about this, though, is, again, the gameplay, you could say it's repetitive, but that builds familiarity. Ah! And I like that.
Revelio.
Revelio! I keep forgetting we could roll upstairs. This is magic in itself.
Revelio.
I mean, that's forgivable. It's a little bit of loading. Who cares? The stutter's weird, though. They definitely are going to... I hope they definitely will patch that. Yeah, see, there we go, as I'm talking about it. Ah, we're going back to the Dark Arts place. That's right. So cool. The scale here is awesome. Did you play on hard difficulty, though? That's what I ended up doing, and dude, holy shit, I got my ass handed to me. That did help.
I hope you've had more luck than I did tracking down my gobstone.
Hello, Zenobia.
I found your smelly balls,
Really?
Zenobia.
I didn't think it was possible. However did you do it?
Accio?
Common sense and basic magic.
You dummy.
May I have my gobstones back?
Gotcha. Of course.
Of course. They are yours after all.
Oh, how wonderful. I shall dedicate all of my future victories to you. Speaking of which, now that I have all my gobstones back, I wonder if anyone in the common room would be up for a game.
Sure!
I'm sure they'd be willing to play after the trouble spent getting them back. It's a fine idea.
Now watch, everybody dies.
Oh, we'll have so much fun together, laughing as all the losers get sprayed, which won't include me. Very well, off I go. Wish me luck.
Not damn, dude, we're getting a lot of XP for that. Let's see if there's any hold on. I didn't even realize that. Whoops. Ooh. Okay, so hold on. Arrow. Okay, so we're gonna go there. I like how map and quest are next to each other. Oh, okay, we can just go this way. Keep your stink balls, bro. Ooh, stinky balls. Yeah, so I'm not even gonna bother getting these yet. Because when you get gear, it ties into your level. Damn, I already have... Fuck. Yeah, I've been busy. Not bad. Nice, and this is right out here. I want to get to Hogsmeade, damn it. Okay, so let's see. We'll save it before this, just in case. We'll always save before, like, a mission or side mission or something. I think it's 40. That's what I've seen. Because that's what I don't know if that's the end game level, but there is an achievement for that, and I think that might be it. Let's actually do a quick search. Hold on a second. I think it is 40. Yes. Level 40. And I knew that because it's an achievement. It's Hindi Jeff Goldblum.
You have a new spell to teach me, Professor?
Indeed I do, and an exceedingly useful one at that. The
Dude, it's
mending
totally
charm
Hindi Jeff Goldblum.
Reparo. Fixes things right up, makes a broken object good as new in the blink of an eye.
It seems as if that might come in handy.
More frequently than one would imagine. As Professor Weasley mentioned, I am not the only one who will be teaching you spells outside of class in an effort to catch you up with your peers. A number of your professors have agreed to do so as well, but first, each shall ask that you complete a few preliminary tasks to hone your magic. I have arranged some for today. See them through and then report back to me.
Yes, I just saw that
We will
message
have
now.
you casting Reparo in
Oh, okay,
no
so it caught
time.
up a little bit. All right.
Why must I first complete tasks to learn Reparo?
No lesson or lecture can compare to first-hand experience.
Okay, so we're good.
And these tasks should provide you with just that. Such experience is invaluable when mastering any new bit of magic.
Yeah, there's about a 20-second delay.
I'll start on the task right away, Professor.
Wait a minute. Okay.
This is the right area. I wonder where the flying page is.
Oh my god, do we have to do that?
Got it.
Dude, this is... Okay. I've done this too many times already.
Flying page must be around here somewhere. Brilliant.
I guarantee you, there were more than that.
Lumos.
I trust the preliminary tasks weren't too much trouble.
I completed the assignments, Professor.
That was easy, because I already got them.
You clearly know your way around basic charms. Let us give the old mending charm a try then, shall we? Remember to be deliberate in your enunciation and movements. I want to see some vigor. Now, wand at the ready.
Yes, sir.
Okay.
Remember, your wand is a conduit of your magic.
Cool! Oh boy. Now we got that.
That's it. Very good. If you would like to practice mending something, have a go with that broken statue in the alcove by the water. It allegedly...
There's a side quest we get from this Asian professor, and I gotta find him. Like, it comes at a certain point in the story, and we need to level that up by doing, like,
Perhaps
side
a
quests and
jilted
collecting
lover
stuff at
thought
night.
it too accurate and lashed out.
Aww! Ooh. Oh.
Reparo.
Nicely done. Works like a charm, doesn't it?
Revelio.
Ooh.
Accio. Leviosa.
The hell? What's this?
Revelio.
Okay. He's just there doing stuff.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented.
Whoa. Dude, the texture work here is awesome. Look at that. Wow, that is pretty impressive. Damn it! Ooh.
Lumos.
Oh, this one! Okay, that I was trying to solve yesterday and I couldn't find a tree. Like, this one I'm not going to be able to find. Yeah, this one is going to be probably, like, behind here. So this is going to be the music hall. We don't need to go there.
Accio. Leviosa. Repara.
Repara. Expelliarmus!
Revelio.
Maybe. It's none of your business, sir. What I do in my own time is none of your business. Yes. Wait a minute. Try Revelio in front of the hat rack. Ah, dude, there's a delay. Like, I'm just seeing that message now. Like, damn it. Yeah, I don't know why there's a delay. Let me see if refreshing it'll help. I just hit the refresh button. Yeah, there's a delay. I don't know why.
Revelio.
Yes, Professor Binns does drone on a bit.
Dude, this is cool. Like, they did a great job here.
Protego.
Oh, so you're playing this here, Phantom? What's up, man? There we go. Okay. We already got that. What's going on, man? Good to see ya. I love those statues. Those people. Is this the...
Well,
no.
Fancy meeting you here.
Ah!
Hello, Sebastian.
Cool, man!
My
Yay!
new
It's good.
charge.
It's really good.
I'm told you're in dire need of supplies, and I'm to accompany you into Hogsmeade for them.
Yeah, I am
What's your
reading
first
the I
foray
pre-ordered
into
it message right
It
now.
is. I haven't left the castle since I arrived.
Well, I shall endeavour to be the very
Just so you know.
best of guides, then. Hogsmeade's a charming little place. Self-contained, too. We should be able to find
Harry
you
Potter
everything
fan
that
back
you
in the
need.
day. It's good stuff, man. I mean, is it for everybody? No, but the source material is very good. So yeah, I'm just reading that now. And on the screen, I just, right there, started dialogue with this guy. On my actual screen, not the output, which is weird. I don't know why there's a delay. Very weird. Ooh, this is cool. Oh yeah, Mira, this is definitely before. Hold on.
I was glad, Professor Weasley. Join you today?
Revelio. As am I. Thank you, by the way.
Of course. You're the only one who's ever bested me in a duel. The way I see it, I'd be wise to keep an eye on you.
But if we had a round of gobstones in
Speaking of Weasley, she seems to have taken quite a shine to you.
Has she? That's nice to hear.
I'm still surprised that a professor would entrust me with anything.
Revelio.
Given my detention record.
Spend a lot of time in detention, do you?
Just enough to keep me well-rounded.
Oh, shit. Okay.
Revelio.
Dude. Oh. Quidditch!
Speaking of detention, this trip to Hogsmeade might have saved me from one.
Glad I could be of service.
Madam Scribner, the librarian, was on the hunt for me, as is often the case. Professor Weasley came to retrieve me, and I was able to convince old Scribner that I had somewhere to be.
This is the true magic. Rolling up hills. How does she do it?
So how did you manage to get on the librarian's bad side?
Well, I suspect it's a matter of differing opinions. She thinks I shouldn't be allowed in the restricted section, and I, on the other hand, am inclined to disagree. Oh, just one moment. This is an excellent spot to gather lacewing flies. They're pretty to look at. If you stew them long enough, they make a powerful potion ingredient.
Aha.
Merlin's beard from the Forbidden Forest. Look!
What's going on?
See for yourself. Quite a sight, isn't it? You certainly
Whoa!
don't see that every day.
I almost missed it. Dude, this is so cool.
Revelio.
Do you think Poppy's already seen the hippogriffs?
Absolutely.
Likely already named them too.
Prancehoof and Sugarfoot.
A flu.
To the left is the Forbidden Forest. Out of bounds to all students.
Hence the name.
Precisely. They think it's too dangerous. I think they need to have more confidence in our defensive abilities. Ah, you can see Hogsmeade just past those ruins up ahead.
Dude, this is so cool. Oh my god! I'm gonna be doing a lot of grinding here. Dude! Damn! Holy crap!
Have you had much of a chance to explore the castle?
Yes.
A little. It's positively enormous.
It is that. I've been there 5 years and barely scratched the surface. Loads to see, places to discover.
Oh, any you'd
That's
like
awesome.
to share with the class?
Perhaps one day. I can't go around telling you all my secrets now, can I? You still haven't told me how you became so good at jewelry.
Revelio.
Like sun hat? Really? I like how this eases you into everything. You know? Like, you don't need to collect stuff. But it shows you that you can, and like me, I can't help myself.
I've always thought Thestrals pulling a carriage a bit grim. Though I suppose most people don't actually see them at all.
But you can see them.
Unfortunately. But you've seen quite a bit yourself firsthand too. Most notably that dragon attack. Hopefully the rest of your year isn't as eventful.
Moonstone, nice.
Revelio.
Oh boy, we're gonna have some problems here. Must collect everything. Yeah.
Mr. Moon. He's the Hogwarts caretaker. Looks a bit worse for wear. Hello, Mr. Moon. Have you met our new
Ah,
kid
this
yet?
is the guy!
Pleasure. You might want to turn back, Mr. Sallow. Turn and run.
Is everything all right, sir?
Oh, look right at me. Eyes big as saucers.
This is the guy.
What did Mr.
We're gonna
Moon?
meet him in the main hall, and he's gonna give us a quest for this.
Guys, ugly and airy and terrifying. I shall be at the castle where it's safe. Good luck to both of you.
A demi, guys. I don't know what he's putting in his pumpkin juice, but he's obviously had too much of it. I've never seen Mr. Moon in such a state. Mr. Moon is quite the character. My sister Anne thinks he's lovely, but I'd say he could improve as
Revelio.
a caretaker.
Oh, is your sister in Slytherin too?
Dude,
She
this
is,
is so
or
cool.
rather, she was. She's not well at the moment, but she'll be better soon and back at Hogwarts.
Oh man, this is cool.
Honestly, if one could bottle the magic of this place.
Oh shit.
I don't know if it's the shops or the people, but there's just something about Hogsmeade. We all flock to it like moths.
Okay, so I don't really...
Revelio.
Stop shooting people in the ass! What the fuck?
Revelio.
So how would you like to do this? Weasley told me you had a list of things to get, a wand and some other bits.
Yes, Dittany seeds, some spellcrafts, and some potion recipes.
Perfect. Can't wait to see what you do with the new wand. And a short list gives you plenty of time to poke around the village.
Ooh, poking around
I
we
just
will.
have to pop into a shop to find something for my sister.
Poke.
Let's meet up in the town circle when you're finished.
Poke. Poke. Okay.
Remember, have fun. It's Hogsmeade.
Dungeon is brimming with different shops, sites, and other points of interest that you can navigate using your field guide map. Oh, dude. Pippin's Potions, Ollivanders, Tomes and Scrolls, Hog's Head.
The young today are
Revelio.
Oh, yeah, baby. Everything's locked. Damn it! This isn't scratching the itch. This is massaging it comfortably. It came off a little weird, but you know what I mean.
always said that travel broadens the mind.
Ooh, this is, I think, the store we could sell shit to.
Welcome to J. Pippin's Potions.
Pardon me, sir.
Oh, thank goodness. When I heard the bell, I thought you were Miss La Wang. Not that she
La Wang!
Though, I don't believe I've seen your face here before, either.
It's my first time in Hogsmeade, actually.
Is it really? Well, Parry Pippin at your service.
Parry Pippin!
And this is
Enjoy
J. Pippin's
spiked
Potions.
pickles!
Potions for all ailments. You'll have read it on the sign, of course, but Grandfather always made me say it in full. How may I help you today?
Professor Weasley sent me to collect some recipes. I'm new at Hogwarts.
You're the student she sent the owl about. I set your things aside immediately. I suspected if you're anything like I was at your age, you'd want your potion supplies. Is it not the most fascinating art, potion making? Rivals anything you can do with a wand, I've always said.
Are potions really that versatile?
They may not be as showy as spellwork, but make no mistake, they are just as powerful. They can heal, destroy, protect. You'll discover all of this soon enough. As it's your first time in, I should mention that it's not just potion recipes I sell. I also offer ready-made drafts for all manner of uses, and I unveil new ones from time to time. Pop in when you can so you don't miss out on anything. But for now, let's get you those recipes, shall we? What can I do for you today?
I think I actually sold it. Hold on. Ah! Finally! Okay.
Feel free to take a look at the rest of my inventory.
Damn, dude!
Or come back another time if you're in a rush today.
They're expensive! Let's see. Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. I sold it, but we could, I don't know how I feel about that. It does look cool. I don't want to have it. That's not bad, though. That ain't bad. It works with the, it works. It totally worked. Oh, god damn it. There's a delay. Ugh. Okay, but you'll see it in a second. I'm shifting. I'm actually taking it off right now. How about a pub hat? Yeah. All right, so what I'm going to do here is I'm going to save it. And then I'm going to use the bathroom real quick because I got to pee. Okay, I'll leave it right here. And I will be right back. Please excuse me. Alrighty, we are back. Yeah, there was a 32-second delay. And I don't know why that's going on. But anyway. Okay, so challenges. Oh, damn, dude. Let's hold off on this for now. Because this will go with our level. So we're going to hold off for now. Let's see. While the stream here, collection.
Revelio.
Zonko's Joke Shop? Frequent regular hundred students and villagers alike. Zonko's is the place to buy pranks and jokes in Hogsmeade. Ooh, there's another one here. Starts name popular visiting drink butterbeer. Oh my god! This is from when we went to, I think it was Mohegan Sun. I'm not drinking this. I'll probably have it Saturday. I don't have, like, sweets or anything during the week. This is butterbeer. Now, does this have a bottle date? Because this is, like, a couple of years old. I'm gonna have to drink this. I'll drink it on Saturday. We're definitely gonna stream with this on Saturday. Got my butterbeer, and I got my Death Eater wand. Ha! Okay. Warm is fucking amazing, by the way.
Revelio. Revelio.
I'm sure it will. Like, it's not that old. Okay, so we'll talk to him later.
Revelio.
Dude, this is seriously fucking impressive. Like,
Revelio.
this is awesome. Like, fucking A, this is really cool. Can't read that.
Revelio.
There's a bench! It's flying!
Revelio.
There's a chest there. Oh, you can pull those from afar, dude. Holy shit. Nice.
Revelio.
What are you up to now?
None of your business. the fuck? Yes, you, in the films it was, hold on. In the films it was the, whatever you call it. You know what I'm talking about. But here, it's a spell you need to get. And that is part of a main quest that it's not until a little later, I think. Dude, this is fucking awesome.
Historically
Whoa!
speaking, there's never been a team like this year's
Ooh. Magic!
Lumos.
I think that looks like it's gonna be... Hold on, I need to see... I just saw those people appear on... God damn, dude, this delay sucks.
Revelio.
Beach juice? I saw that. Chocolate frogs! Likely left behind by a Hogwarts student visiting Hogsmeade. These enchanted confections hop around like real frogs, and each comes with a collectible card featuring a famous witch or wizard. I know this because of the movie.
Revelio.
Or film, I should say. Dude, this is fucking cool. Up.
Accio. Revelio.
Oh, wait a minute. That is... Oh!
Accio. Revelio.
Dude, we level up really quick. Like, holy shit.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Accio.
Oh, nice.
Revelio.
Ollivander's Wand Shop. Wands with magnetic flexibility, post magical cores, choosing their owners in its cozy clutter shop run by the amiable and knowledgeable Gerbold Ollivander. Profession wants since 382 BC. Wow. Damn it! Ugh. Must collect everything.
Revelio.
I think it might be that. Okay.
Revelio.
Ah, it's driving me crazy.
Accio. Revelio.
Aha. Okay. There's a flying one right there.
Accio.
Nice, dude. Fucking A.
Revelio.
Okay. Okay, so we could sell these gloves. Excellent.
What can I do for you today?
What can I do for you? Well, I mean, if I'm not going to be using these, might as well just sell them. Invisibility potion. Oh, yeah. Ooh! Sweet.
Revelio.
Meat! Oh, apples. Ooh. Is that alcohol? Ah, okay.
Revelio.
We can swim, too. Cool. And we're, well, it's the magic. We're instantly dry. That's awesome.
Revelio.
Okay, so now I believe we could... Oh, we can't. Okay. Can we... We can't pass time yet. Okay. Ooh, that was perfect.
Revelio.
All right, let's get this pouch here.
Only a hairy-hearted.
Revelio.
Merlin, please pay it. Not again.
Oh! Getting a wand! I like that we got Hogsmeade here, but it would have been really cool to go to Diagon Alley. I would have loved to see that.
Just a moment, please.
I want one of these.
Hello, sir. I'm looking for...
For a new wand, yes.
Off-gate autoloader! Phase plasma rifle in 40 watt range! These are... Dude, these are wands, not guns.
Gerbold Ollivander's the name. But of course, you'll have heard of the Ollivanders, I'm sure. Finest wand makers in the
The soap
world.
I use is nicely
A pleasure
fragranced.
to meet you, truly. Now, come with me. Let's find you the perfect one, shall we? No, no, not you.
Can we do what he's doing?
Yes. Powerful core. 10.5 inches.
No, this isn't gonna work. It's probably gonna fall out. There we go.
Here, give this one a try. Well, go ahead, swish. How odd. Once more, come on, really swish it. Oh dear. Well, this isn't a good match at all, is it?
Phase plasma rifle in full block range. Death Eater 1. Death Eater 1. Death Eater 1. Death Eater 1.
Perhaps. Yes. A rare wood, 13.
Hey, it's the same color!
And heartstring.
That's awesome!
Let's give this one a try.
That looks like shit, bro. It's like a carrot.
Oh, goodness. Looks like it's
Love it.
back to the shelf for you.
Okay, good. I don't like that one.
This is proving to be trickier than I had anticipated. How perplexing. Where are you? Perhaps you? There you are.
Huh!
Yes. I think you might be the one. Here. Take it.
Green, just like mine. And you could see Death Eater. Oh, whoa. Oh, dude, holy shit. Dude, that's hilarious.
Curious indeed.
Ooh. Classic. Soft spiral.
How intriguing.
I like the spiral. Ooh, ringed. Crooked.
Curious indeed.
I like that.
How intriguing.
So I would say... Does this actually have dimensions on it? There is. Alright, hold on a sec here. Let's base the dimensions off of a Death Eater wand. $13.
Curious indeed.
And a quarter.
How intriguing.
They're quite bendy.
Curious indeed. How intriguing.
Apple, ash. That's fucking awesome, dude. I heard they replaced one of them. They replaced Wand with Wang. Cypress.
Curious indeed.
on flexibility. Okay, so I think that's good. Okay, I'm totally using Google for this, by the way. This is important. The elder one is 15 inches long, made from elder wood, and contains a visceral. Okay, so hold on a sec here. Again, we're researching this before I finalize, because this is going to be important. Dude, all of these, like, fucking articles are, like, fluff. There isn't any difference in gameplay between the three, just lore to each one. Oh, okay, so we're gonna go for powerful. We're gonna go for Dragon Heartstring.
A Dragon Heartstring wand is most powerful and learns quickly.
All right, we're good. So we got Cypress, Dragon, Heartstring, Unyielding. Okay.
What do you think?
Nice. Yep. Oh, okay. I thought you were associating with scene. Interesting. That's awesome. Yeah, well, he uses the, he doesn't use his wand in the first film. He uses the little thing with the cap that Weasley ends up with in Deathly Hallows.
Now, how did that feel?
Invigorating.
Different. I sensed a sort of surge of some kind.
A match. Your connection seemed particularly powerful. The right wand will learn from you, just as you learn from it.
I'm eager to try it out.
Anybody want to play with my wand?
So, a wand with a Dragon Heartstring core is capable of dazzling magic. And the bond between you and your wand should only grow stronger.
I'm sure it will.
Do not be surprised at your new wand's ability to perceive your intentions, particularly in a moment of need.
That sounds wonderful, Mr. Ollivander.
I'll let you get to it. Do come and see me again if ever I can be of further assistance.
That's awesome. That is hilarious. Okay, hold on a sec here. Okay, cool. Okay. Elections. Okay, so one thing I'm gonna look that up right now, Mira. Hold on. Okay. the deathly weapons? Whoa, dude, that's cool. I'm watching this later. Okay. So we got that. We got that. Now I want... Whoops. Bear with me for a moment here. This is why I don't like looking at my phone while I'm on stream, but I want to look up something important here. Can you use challenge? It doesn't answer the question. Okay. All right, so we won't worry about that. Let's see here. Pages. Okay, cool.
Revelio.
Dude, that's cool. The hell? Dude, did you see that? That loaded in. Ooh, I think... Is this the inn that all the kiddos go to in the films? I like the music here, dude. This is awesome. Okay, so we can only run around. We can't, like, jump or anything. What? Actually, you know what? Fuck it. Let's just take it. The hell with it. And we could just sell it all anyway. Okay. Oh, appearance. Ah, that's stupid. Ah, alright. That's awesome. That's hilarious. Those are appearance change. Ah, I thought that... Okay, I'm glad I did that then. Now I know.
Revelio.
Oh!
Revelio.
Dude, it feels like we're in The Witcher here. The 3 broomsticks. Yep. That's used. Okay, so let's see here. Hold on. I want to go to the barber shop.
Revelio.
Oh, dude, that's cool.
Revelio. Hello.
Oh, come in! Come in! Welcome to Madame Snelling's Tress Emporium. I'm sure I've no need to introduce myself. They used to call me Snelly. Oh, Snelly! Why aren't you studying to be an aura? But I showed them. They're stuck in the dust at the ministry, and I'm here thriving. Absolutely thriving. But look at you. Look at you. I can certainly see why you paid me a visit. Looking for a change, are we?
I want to get rid of her blemishes.
Why not, I say?
Get rid of the spots.
Some are going for that.
Harry Scar's replaced by a gun? What?
Death becomes me allure. But you won't find poisons here. No need for chloride of lime or ammonia when you have magic. Why don't you spend a moment choosing how you'd like to look? You can change your hair too if you'd like.
What services do you offer?
Show me what you got.
What is it you might be interested in?
Okay, complexion. Okay, so hold on a sec here. Gotta wait 30 seconds. So let's see here. Freckles and moles, none. There we go. Okay, so where was I? Okay, so... That's it. Perfect! That is much better.
Revelio.
Ah, shit! There it, I see it. I see you. Get over here. Yay, 13! Gonna check your shit out.
Revelio.
Aha! I see you. Field guide page. Glad Rags mannequin. Unlike the 10 students during practice, mannequins like glad ceremonies being displayed the latest in visiting fashion.
Revelio.
Sneak scope is the type of dark detective will spin whistle and light up and detect someone untrustworthy. Costume however is able to untrustworthy presence almost instantly. Interesting. See? Can we not interact with this guy? The hell? Want to interact? Okay, Tom's. Ooh, kitty. Aw. Yeah, I like this complexion much better. Let's actually do a save here. Oh. Is that an owl or a book? Okay, that's an owl. Okay, so quick save. Ah. Let's see. Hold on. This is Destiny. Excuse me. This is Destiny, more or less. Too bad it doesn't have exact time. It just says like hours. Okay, so the scroll place, and then hold on a sec. Scroll place and her place. So let's see which one is closer. Oh, perfect. Go here.
Revelio.
I wish there was just a little more interaction with people. Just a little bit. It's not like a game breaker or a huge deal, but it's like, as amazing as this is, it feels just a very slight bit lifeless. Just a little bit. Oh, this guy.
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the seeds Professor Weasley arranged for me to collect.
Oh, the dittany for the new 5th year. I take it that's you.
Nice beard, bro.
Merlin's beard. Starting Hogwarts as a 5th year. You must be positively reeling from it all.
Not at all. I'm choosing to see it all as one big adventure.
Well, bravo. Not everyone has the temperament to take things as they come. Name's Timothy Teasdale, by the way, and this is my shop, the Magic Neep. I keep the cart out here because I like a good chat. Can't very well be in the thick of things if I'm hidden away inside now, can I?
I suppose not.
In addition to seeds, I have plenty of plants. Grow everything myself. My speciality is potion ingredients. Even Pippin purchases from me. But what say we get you a packet of Dittany seeds?
Let me guess. You're after something fresh.
Do have a look around. Plenty of ingredients to pique your interest, I'd wager.
I'm just gonna sell everything. Bring fruit. Okay, tomes and scrolls. So let's see here. What's this? Oh wow. Ooh. Let's go here and then we'll go there. I don't think we're gonna be able to buy anything from here yet, because this, I believe this is quest locked. Or gated, whatever you want to say. And it doesn't look like XP needs go up as we get higher level, so it's always a flat rate.
Revelio.
So like level 1's 500, level 2's 650, level 3 is 800. It looks like it's always the same. Oh, locked. Oh, of course, told you. Must be in there. Okay.
Not enough reflection on the past, in my opinion.
Okay, so now we just literally got to turn around.
Learns from its mistakes.
There ever been a vampire worth knowing?
Okay, we literally just got to go down. It's going to be on our right.
Revelio.
Ooh. Precarious cauldron. Sex and cauldron. comes into fashion, while eye-catching, ill-advised for anyone wishing a brew proposed any intended effect.
Revelio.
So he's not available yet. Okay. And here we go.
An inquiring mind.
Painted staircase. Turn the case of sums and scrolls reveals itself the particular book is moved. There's a variety of written products, spellcraft, training for conjuration. And there's a flying book outside. Gotcha.
Revelio.
This is awesome. I like how it's very brisk and smooth. Steel Manioso! There it is. Dude, the texture work in this is really good.
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the spellcrafts Professor Weasley ordered.
Matilda, student. I thought I might be seeing you soon. I am the proprietor here, Thomas Brown. I take it you've had a conjuring lesson then?
I'm afraid I haven't yet, sir.
Ah, but you will soon enough. It is magic at its purest, creating something out of nothing. Of course, it is not without complexity, but that is where my spellcrafts come in. Stay the course, and you could soon impress even Professor Weasley.
That's certainly something to aspire to, Mr. Brown. I look forward to that day.
And I, too, seeing it. Spellcrafts are incredibly useful.
Bombaclat, use magic, man, yeah.
Custom pieces of furniture or decoration. But I shall let Professor Weasley do the teaching. For now, let's get the spellcrafts you need. A potting table and a potion station, yes?
I believe so, sir.
Good. Nothing like being able to grow your own ingredients and brew what you want when you want. Let's have a look. Let's look at what we have, shall we?
First hit's always free.
Feel free to take a look around at the rest of my inventory.
Well,
Popping
that's
pots.
everything. Better go and find Sebastian.
Cereal refiner. Ooh, moonstone, huh? We want this. Okay, we're not gonna go broke. Okay, I think that's good.
Revelio.
Ooh! I'm glad I did that. That's fucking cool. Nice, man. Score. Oh, there we go. Cool, man. There is so much stuff here. This is crazy. Alright, let's just do a quick save. That has to be in there. Butterfly.
Revelio.
Okay, so we need to talk to him. Ooh! I see that! Shriven shaft cats? These cats...
Revelio.
Nice.
Revelio.
I think this is as good as we're gonna get. That's an eyeball chest. Yeah, okay. Alright.
Revelio.
I saw that. Okay, so before we go back to Hogwarts, let's go to a vendor and sell this crap. No. Was here. Yeah, let's go here. Let's check this out.
Revelio.
Oh, that's cool. That is really cool. Love it. Yeah, man, this is awesome. Oh, shit. Okay. Apothecary. That is a great word, by the way. Alright, so we gotta go back, but that's fine. I can't wait to get our broomstick to fly around. Hold on a second. Oh, I see a book!
Revelio.
Level 14, right?
Revelio.
Yeah. Ah, nice.
Lumos.
We have to look up a hill by a light post. Usually these aren't too far. Ooh.
Revelio.
Oh my god, we're so going off the beaten path here. This is... Oh shit! Damn it! Alright. Oh, those are, oh, we can't, nope. Are we gonna go? No, we're not. Oh shit.
Revelio.
We have to pop those with our Quidditch broom. So we are totally going way, 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 way off the beaten path. So we're actually going to go back. Okay.
Revelio.
Oh, dude, it's right here.
Lumos.
That was a lot easier than I thought. I was just about to give up on this. Okay. Give me my stupid prize. 14. Not bad, man. Holy shit. We are totally wringing all of this out for what it's worth. All right, so we're going to go and sell what we got here. And then we'll come back to this dude. Gotta pet a cat whenever he's...
Revelio.
Had more of those potions. Oh, nice. That was actually kind of cool.
Revelio.
That was actually kind of cool. Eyeball chest, and that one's inside. Okay. Ooh. You can and will take fall damage. Be aware of that. Dude, this is crazy. Like right now, we're thinking, okay, the macro, right? Or the micro. Like this is like, oh yeah, cool, we're here, all right. It's and then you look and see just how big this is. This is kind of cray-cray. Not gonna lie.
What can I do for you today?
What could I do for you? All right, we're clean. Nice. Okay, now we go back. Okay, and let's see here. Take that waypoint away. Okay, I think we're good finally. Let's get out of here.
Revelio.
Aha! Pippin's potions. In 1753, the apothecary in Hogsmeade were proprietary Perry Pippin. Harry Potter sells a wide variety of potions and their ingredients. Okay, so that's a flu. Got it.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide.
Revelio.
All right, let's get out of here.
I officially have all of my supplies.
Excellent.
Did you get what you needed for your sister?
I did. So I suppose the world is our oyster now. Let's see what else we can get up to.
Oh, the troll! I've seen, there's an achievement for this, and I've seen a quick shot in the video. Dude, this is cool.
Draw it away from the building! Away from the village!
Whoa. Dude, that's cool. Whoa.
Are we weakening him at all?
Keep at it. We'll wear him down eventually.
A level 3?
What was that? Confringo.
A taste of his own medicine.
Nicely done. Leviosa. That's right, you lumbering lout.
He's faltering.
A few more hits should do the job.
This is what happens when you're leveled up.
Goodness, a second troll. Did you two take on a fully grown troll by yourselves?
That sounds like she was just
all a bit of a
reading
blur, to
from
be
a cue card.
Merlin's beard. Are you all right?
No, I'm half
We
left.
are, and we were glad to help.
I'd say help is a bit of an understatement. Nerve like that. The makings of an aura, if you ask me. If you are unharmed, perhaps the two of you wouldn't mind helping me put a few things back.
Oh,
to where they
Reparo,
were.
gotcha.
Of course, officer.
Singer. Officer Singer. And thank
Officer
you
Singer!
again.
Reparo.
Yeah, good as
I'll go and see what she wants.
Dude, that is so fucking cool.
one less thing for Officer Singer to worry about.
This is awesome, man. This is really fucking good.
Reparo.
Lucky they didn't do more damage.
A little bit. Just a little, you know? I would say appropriately over leveled. Are we getting a freebie? Dude, this is... What? Hold on. We're level 14! Just a little bit, you know.
Mr. Hill was just singing your praises.
Revelio. Hello, sir. I don't believe we've met.
Allow me to introduce myself.
I came in, he
Augustus
just
Hill,
didn't talk to me.
clothier
I've been here already!
I should like to thank you for your remarkable.
I love his
bravery
hair.
in
I wish I
fighting
had that
trolls,
problem.
and not to mention your help.
I don't have...
restoring
I'm
Hogsmeade to
bald,
its
man.
Rightful state.
I was happy to help.
Frankly, you deserve an Order of Merlin. But I can offer you something much more useful.
Drugs.
I own Gladrag's wizardware, and among my inventory are some unique items that afford certain
Ooh.
protections, as it
Nice.
were. Life-saving protection.
These are charms, I
And
think.
I suspect this won't be your last dangerous encounter. I'd like to give you one such set of robes, in thanks for what you did today.
Thank you, Mr. Hill. That's very generous of you.
It's the least I can do.
I can do.
Let's try this on for size, shall we? Plenty for your perusal today. Take
What?
your time.
Okay, like you fucking cheapskate. God damn it. Oh my god, are you seriously? Okay. What the? Holy shit. I need a scarf. Did they have scarves here?
I'd say we've earned a butterbeer or two, wouldn't you? Might help me forget that I was almost pulverized by a troll.
I'd say that I agree with you.
Perfect. The 3 broomsticks is just this way.
Okay, so hold on. Here. Faceware. Hats. Or we're gonna go for the hat. We're gonna buy a new hat. Just so we get a little more defense.
Worthy items, should you be inclined. You're most welcome to peruse my shop at your leisure.
Okay. It's the same thing. It is literally the same hat. That's hilarious. I do not like this hat at all. Wait a minute. What if we put... Oh, it just totally overwrites it? Okay. I don't like the hood. Ooh. Nah. No. Cool. Oh, wait a minute. Damn, dude. Like, oh my god. No, dude, it didn't. I mean, this is how I handle open world stuff. Like, this is how I always do it. And, it's effective, but it kind of breaks everything, but I like it like this. I really do. This is the way I prefer it. Seriously.
Plenty for your perusal today. Take your time.
Ooh, 375? No trade applied. You know what? Fuck it. Yeah, I like having the scarf. There's something cool about it. Oh, we're stacked, dude. Fuck. We're fucking stacked.
Plenty for your perusal today. Take your time.
Revelio.
Assuming it isn't...
Yeah, keep running, keep running, keep running. I'm gonna catch up to you.
The owner. She's a good one to know.
I love our outfit. Ooh. The man with the interesting hats. That should be a character. Oh, shit!
You said you could get to the child when they came to Hogsmeade. That all you needed was a distraction. I gave you a distraction.
Damn you, Scooby-Doo!
Take down your distraction.
What? Damn it!
Who's this child? What are you not telling me?
Destiny's Child.
All you need to know is that
It's
if you
Destiny's
cannot
Child.
get to the child, then you have no value to me.
Let's go.
Did they see us?
I don't think so.
What was that goblin doing with Victor Rookwood?
He was rocking his wood.
Rock is working.
God damn it, I can't stop today.
The goblin from the Daily Prophet. I knew I'd seen him somewhere. Quickly, let's get inside the 3 broomsticks.
We're gonna open up a neighboring restaurant called the 4 Broomsticks. And it's gonna be better.
It's a treat to see you, Lord Gok.
I shall let you know if I hear anything.
Oh,
Thank
God.
you, Serona.
You be well.
Everyone's up in arms over this for no reason.
Now, what can I... Oh, there's a face I haven't seen before.
It's my first time here.
Welcome. Butterbeer's on me.
It's on me, actually. I already have some.
Heard about the attack. I shall be looking in on the other shopkeepers and residents shortly. Glad to see you two escaped injury.
Thanks to this one. Single-handedly took down a troll.
Is that right? Well done.
Thank you for this.
My pleasure. I will say...
Okay. So let me bring up a point here.
In Hogsmeade.
This is a trans person,
That's
okay?
never happened before.
A dude who associates as a woman. That's
all
fine.
right.
Everybody's freaking out over
The
this.
fruits were used
It's
in-
Serona. Ugh. Well, if you're having a problem with this, why did everybody think the bearded bartender female in Shrek was hilarious? What's going on with this? I don't understand this.
Was that Lodgok I saw leaving just now? Your clientele's not what it used to be, Serona.
Not
Whatever.
to worry, Victor. Once the two of you leave, the caliber of my clientele will greatly improve. I wouldn't do that if I were you, Theophilus.
Come now. No need for theatrics. I'm only here for this one anyway.
My friend is enjoying a well-earned butterbeer.
Only want a quick word.
Perhaps you didn't hear me. I said, my friend is busy.
One would
She
think
waiting
you
for
all
something?
had enough bloodshed for one day. Come, Theophilus. The Three Broomsticks isn't what it used to be.
That
Let's
hat,
take
dude.
up galleons elsewhere.
That hat.
Can't drink butterbeer forever.
Yes, you can. But you'll get diabetes.
Seems you've made an unfortunate enemy. Watch your back. Rookwood and Harlow are worse than any troll you might encounter.
Well, I mean, I'm level 4.
Trolls? Ranrock and Rookwood? What are you not telling me?
Nothing. I don't know what you're talking about. I love my outfit. It's so cool. I think everybody's wearing this.
And on that note, I think we should head back to the castle.
Fucking bell! Yeah. Don't stop ringing. I think we've established that this is upstairs behind a lock. Gotta check. Yes. So now let's see. Yeah, this is dark art stuff. Okay. It's stupid. That's what it is. Like, seriously. No. No. Definitely not. I like the scarf, man. There's something about it. I love the scarf. It was Larry King, I believe, actually voiced the fucking bartender.
Revelio.
Fuck you in your mouth! I can't get it.
I'm certainly glad Serona was there. Told you she was one of the good ones.
I can see that. She didn't seem at all intimidated by Rookwood and Harlow.
I think you'll need to tell me why Victor Rookwood has you in his sights. But we can talk later. For the moment, we should return to the castle. Professor Weasley's certain to hear about the troll attack soon if she hasn't already. Don't want to risk another detention for getting back after hours.
Dude, a troll attacked me. Like, Oh, we can't? God damn it. Oh, it's oh, this is dirty. It's forcing us to do this. But we can go back outside after. Once this passes, I need to take a brief intermission. I gotta use the bathroom again. There's a package at the front door. And I want to do some open exploring. You never take these clothes off. That's weird. No, this actually, we're naked right now, but this is what we look like with no clothes. Nice. Whee! Oh. Okay, so the first thing we're gonna do... Read mail. Field guide. Professor Fig Newton! See me, I've discovered something in the locket we found at Gringotts. Okay.
You can't
I discovered something in the locket we found at Gringotts.
Okay.
You stay in your portrait and I'll stay in mine.
Revelio.
Okay, now, hold on a sec. Uh-huh. Ah, here we go. Let's go here and see what we can do. I want to see this for a second. Actually, once we land, I will save it. I'll take an intermission, and then I'll come right back.
Revelio.
That's amazing. Okay. So, quests. The locket C. Okay, just for a point of reference. All right, guys, I will be right back. Unfortunately, again, we have about a 30-second delay, so we'll just work with it. I like immediately replying to everybody, which is why I'm like, ugh. But hey, we're still live. I just got a deal. I'll be right back. Alrighty, guys, I am, well, now I'm back. Other body parts.
Revelio.
All right, Mira, I'm reading that message right now. I'm currently seeing my be right back screen on. Again, 30-second delay. But yeah, so for instance, right, you're talking about clothing that's clipping. Those mathematical doors, like if you open it, it will swing right through you. And after it stays open, you cannot walk through it. It's pretty strange.
Revelio.
Okay.
Revelio.
Damn, dude, we just fucked that thing up. Oh! Ah, interesting. Wait, so this is how we can start farming stuff. Including that stuff. Ooh, spiders? Ooh. Oh, we gotta burn it. Okay. Alright.
Revelio.
Extreme danger. Okay, whatever. Sure. Ooh, I like the candles here. Ooh. Candle. Ooh, it's so... Yeah, we need Moonstone, by the way. Moonstone is very important.
Revelio.
Ooh.
This place has seen better days.
Uh-huh.
Revelio.
I mean, it's... Could it be, like... Would it be nice if it wasn't a problem? Yeah, but I mean, it's... To me, at least, that's a little bit of nitpicking. But it's certainly an issue that they could have addressed, but... I mean, considering all the customization we get, that's not too bad of a trade-off.
Levioso. Accio.
Okay, I don't know what we're supposed to be doing here. That's why I saved it? Oh. Okay. Do we need to put the bones in here? Nope. Oh! Dude! Whoa, that's cool!
Revelio.
We just figured out a puzzle way before we're supposed to. Nice! Alright, I like that.
Revelio. Accio.
Ooh. And this is... cannot kill this thing. Alright, so we're gonna get out of here right now. Ooh. Oh! Nice! I'll take those odds. That was pretty fucking badass. Stench of the Dead. Ooh. This is why I explore everything, people! You're not supposed to be here. It's like, I know, but that's the point. It's so much more fun this way.
Revelio.
Ooh. Ooh, what's this?
So very weak. Are you even trying? I refuse! Expulso! Well done for a child. Incendio! Expulso! You'll need to be quicker than that. Incendio! Expulso! Incendio! Incendio! Expulso! Protego! What is happening? Expulso! That was a mistake. Incendio!
Protego!
Expulso!
Dumbass.
Revelio.
Okay, I don't know what that is. Oops.
What are you up to now?
Killing shit. Spiders? Oh, shit. That's not something we want to deal with. That is a little beyond our level. Hold on, what are we? We are 14, so no, definitely not. Okay, so Forbidden Forests. Cool. I shall not tell lies. Shall not.
Revelio. Revelio.
Dude, I love how we're not restricted by classes. That's actually a nice thing, by the way. It's like, oh, I gotta get to class. Like, I'm glad that everything is pretty much, like, casual, which is
Mysterious and
good.
a bit unsettling. What to do?
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Dude, this is like, wow. This is way cool, man. Holy shit.
Revelio.
Okay, so this is probably, yeah, we are way, way ahead of ourselves here. And I like that. Let's see.
Revelio.
Whoa. Oh, we're ooh.
Revelio.
We need that moonstone. Ooh. Oh, these are Merlin challenges. Okay.
Accio. Levioso. Reparo. Revelio.
We can't access that yet. That's cool. Ooh, we got enemies here. Dark Mongrel. I like how they can't do anything because they're above them. Interesting. Awesome.
Revelio.
Ooh. So this, okay. Oops. Ooh, dude, this is so cool. See anything? What the hell? What are? Okay, so we can't do anything against those.
Revelio.
But we could start collecting creatures.
Reparo.
Reparo, okay. Ooh. Asswinder eggs.
Revelio.
And the best part is once we're done here, we could just fast travel back, which is awesome. I'm just going in interesting directions here. This is fucking awesome.
Revelio.
Ah, okay. Oh, that's so cute. Okay, so we're going like towards Hogsmeade. Are these replenished? Okay, so that's Moonstone, right? So these apparently only come back at night, right? So let's do this. So we get a little time lapse here. And then let's see if we do that again. Okay, so those aren't back yet. So let's do this now. No, wrong button. So let's see if this brings them back. No, okay, so I guess open world hasn't happened yet. Like legit, like, hey, you know, you're out here, but you're technically not supposed to. So let's try this one more time. Maybe we can't see it. Maybe this has to respawn outside of our field of view, right? So let's do this. We'll go one more time.
Revelio.
Okay, so map up one more time. We'll go to morning. Okay, I am just like, everybody probably thinks I'm dead. Okay, so let's test this theory. You never forget your first. I'm like, I remember when I found this moon shit here.
Revelio.
Okay, doesn't seem like it. All right, so map again. Spider Lair. Hogsmeade. Ooh, you know what? Let's... We had... So that is... Okay, so we're there. So let's go to the back end here. Let's travel and let's go up north.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
If any dark wizards come around
Dude, this is like totally The Witcher. All right, let's see what's around here. Ooh, we got a book. I saw that.
Revelio.
Okay, hold on. I think I'm going the wrong way. No. Can we collect these pumpkins?
Revelio.
Oh, that's kind of a shame. Walk around with like 15 or 20 pumpkins floating around us. That would be awesome. It's funny because the game's gonna be like, yeah, dude, go all the way over here. I'm like, I've already been there. What do we got? What do we...
You will see.
Ranrock has fooled you all to your demise. Revelio.
I just got out here. This is fucking awesome. This is amazing. Ooh, dude, that's cool. Whoa!
Who lived here, I wonder?
What the fuck?
Revelio.
Ooh, a vendor? Real. Dude, this is awesome. Can we talk to... Yes, he has an icon above his head. What's this? Leopold Babcock.
Hello. Do you have anything for sale?
That I do, but what's a student like yourself doing out here? Got yourself lost?
Nah!
Just exploring the countryside a bit.
Aye. Nice to break the routine now and then. Bit of a
We're like
wanderer
breaking the
myself,
game.
In fact. The name's Leopold Babcock, and I am indeed here to sell.
Blue balls, Babcock. What
For
the
someone
fuck
like
today?
yourself who is also prone to wander, I cannot understate the importance of keeping some Wiggenweld pushed on
Wiggenweld?
hand. I wouldn't dare set foot in a place like the Forbidden Forest without a steady supply.
Oh, that's
What
help.
do you say, my young friend? A measure of safety for the path ahead?
Abide at the
Something
fair
to consider.
fronts.
Thank you for your help, Mr. Babcock.
Aye, let me know if you see some...
And what do you have for sale?
Show me what...
See if there's something you need.
Ooh.
Thank you for your patronage. I shall hope to do business with you again. Thank you for your patronage.
Okay, let's see. Let's buy one.
It's been a pleasure.
Revelio.
Ah, nice. Wait, can we get in there?
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
What seems to be the problem?
You may well ask. I'm convinced I saw a Grim, an omen of
side
death.
quest, I guess.
I'm not safe, but if it can't see me, I'll be all right, won't I? All I need is an invisibility potion. Yes, that's what I need.
I'm afraid I'm all out of invisibility potion. I suggest finding somewhere safe and being especially careful.
Safe? Careful? Yes, that makes sense. And you're sure you don't... No. Very well. Hopefully the Grim, or whatever it has foretold, doesn't get me first.
Okay, so it looks like these guys are... up there?
Revelio. Revelio.
Dude, this is, okay.
Revelio.
You ought to cut back on pudding. Why, as a you will regret coming here. Just here. There you are.
He only has Ranrock to blame.
Okay. Nice. Jesus Christ, dude.
Revelio.
Damn. All right, let's go here, and we'll see what happens, and then I guess we'll... I don't fucking know. I do need Moonstone, which this is good.
Revelio.
Ooh.
Revelio.
Ooh, dude, there's Moon's fucking A. Oh, yeah. When we find this guy for this quest, he's gonna be like, yo, go find... I'm like, got it! I already got it. Got plenty of Moonstone. Plenty. Ooh, yes. Give me all the moonstone. I think we're gonna have to go and collect like 30. It's like, really? Oh, those are okay. Roach.
Revelio.
What's this? Moonstone!
Revelio.
Dude, this is fucking cray-cray.
Wonder who lives here.
Bardo Beaumont should have returned by now. Had by dark wizards he was.
Okay, we're not gonna do any side quests here.
My young friend.
Dug bog site. Careful. Okay.
Revelio.
Oh, we can't collect those. Okay. Those are adorable, by the way. I really do like those. Dude, this is totally like The Witcher 3. Holy shit. I see you! I fucking see you! Pumpkin Fizz is a fashionable carbonated drink with a pumpkin flavor. It has yet to become as popular here as butterbeer, but you never know.
Revelio.
Whoa! That's cool. Even the gear we're getting out of here, it's like, no, you're already OP, man. This is why I love open world stuff like this. Did we have to come out here and do all of this? No. Is it awesome to do all of this?
This
Yes.
could prove dangerous if I'm not careful. Revelio.
Hold on. Bravo, Hogwarts Legacy. What's this?
The answer. I reckon Rookwood's played a hand in his.
Revelio.
These rocks have seen better days.
Ooh, rock. Moon rock. It's cool, dude. The eggs are like on fire. That's amazing. Ooh.
Revelio.
Ooh, what's this? Oh, fuck. You know what? I'm curious. Hold on a second. Hold on a second. Let's save it. And we'll see what we can do. Just in case. I'm curious to see. We're level 14. We're out this far. Fuck it. If need be, we could just load it. We'll be good.
Who's there? Stop right there! Potatoes!
And we're dead. So, we'll just do this. This is why I saved it. Yeah, we can't. We have to stay to our level. We can't do anything. Which is why we saved it. We had to test that out. Okay, good. Yeah, we don't want to. Definitely not. Nope.
Just give them the dull tasks.
Serious? Okay, there it is.
Levioso. Accio.
Oh, dueling feet, stupefy. Okay. Okay, so let's do this. This is a little bit of trial and error here, but now we know. So let's load again, and we're gonna get out of here. Yeah. But this is cool. So now I know what to do, what not to do. I still need some spells. I can't really do any damage to these guys here. Okay, so let's do this. Let's see. Dude, this is fuck. Oh my god. Holy shit. All right, let's go back to the castle. So we'll go for just about under an hour, and then we'll be done. I think, yeah, 4.5 so far. I started a little earlier. We're definitely going to keep doing that, because this is really... I'll have to do some exploration afterwards, too. So now... See if there's... Okay.
When I fell off my broom.
I can't wait to watch you try. Can't catch bees. Woohoo!
Revelio.
Dude, that's awesome! This is so cool.
Hurry up! Let us keep our heads about this.
Revelio.
What a long time ago! Get away from me!
Okay, it's loading. Totally understandable. The fuck? Maybe it's in here? It has to be in there. Alright. Damn, dude. We actually have not done much. This is crazy.
Revelio.
All right, let's see what we got to do.
Professor, I'm glad to see you.
And I you. Thank Merlin.
What's up with
in
the...
one piece.
That's weird.
I heard about the attack.
Shading's all fucked up.
Trolls in Hogsmeade?
Sir,
I
the
mean,
trolls
you know.
were wearing armor. It had that dark glow, like the dragon collar.
Goblin silver. Ranrock used it to control the dragon. But how? And why send trolls to...
They were there because of me. I overheard Ranrock talking with Victor Rookwood.
Ranrock was in Hogsmeade with Rookwood.
The trolls were Ranrock's distraction so that Rookwood could get to me, and he would have, had Serona and the patrons at the Three Broomsticks not intervened.
This is grave news indeed. If Ranrock's goblins and dark wizards are after you, they want what we found in that vault.
Speaking of the vault, do you think that Ranrock is working with any of the goblins at Gringotts?
I do not. Gringotts goblins aren't typically the friendliest of beings, but they have a great deal of integrity. No, I dare say after what happened to that poor banker, the goblins at Gringotts are no followers of Ranrock.
They're after the locket. You said you discovered something in it.
Yes, yes. I discovered an inscription. When I read it aloud, this map appeared. Clever enchantment.
Oh, it's the Marauder
a
map.
Of Hogwarts, to be sure, but I do not.
That is
know
totally the
where it
Marauder's map.
leads.
Kinda.
It leads to the library. The restricted section, to be precise. And a bit beyond. I see traces of magic there on the map.
I suspected you would see something.
Yeah, it sucks the shading's messed up.
I appreciate your enthusiasm, and I'm eager to discover what we may find there as well. But if our experience at Gringotts, let alone what happened to Miriam, taught me anything, it's that the path we're on is terribly dangerous. I'd like you to work with Professor Hecat a bit before we continue.
But sir, how dangerous could the library be? Perhaps we're only after a book.
Perhaps we are only after a book, but we should be prepared for anything.
All
Once
right.
you've honed your defensive magic further, come and see me. I'll let Professor Hecat know to expect you.
Revelio.
What are you up to now?
Nothing.
Revelio.
Fucking charm. Oh, we gotta go up. Got it. Ooh. 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 There. Fucking.
Revelio.
Nice.
To discuss.
Okay, quick save.
I'm here about the new spell you wanted to teach me, Professor.
Good. Professor Fig indicated.
I love those
some
eyes in the back. This is so
urgency
cool.
To you completing your defensive magic assignments. As such, you are to learn Incendio, the fire-making spell.
handy for lighting torches, burning away spider webs, and, when necessary, defending against those who would wish to do us harm.
Sounds versatile.
Quite. But before we get started, I'd like you to complete a few tasks. You may be surprised by some of them. When you're finished, come and see me. You know where to find me once you've finished.
Oh, so we already did one.
Seems Crossed Wands isn't as secret as it's believed to be.
Heard you're defending Hogsmeade against Trill.
Yes. Dude, we're gonna fucking annihilate everybody here. I don't think we're gonna have anything to worry about here. This is fucking awesome. We're going to Hogwarts and BAM! Fucking with everybody. All right. Let's see what we'll do here.
So. We shall see who shows up.
Ooh. Ooh! I don't think I've been here yet. Aha! I see you! Some students believe that the Westmeter reveal of 4 beasts, whether the Thestral, Griffin, or Hippogriff will come true, gain trust of any 4.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Whoa, dude. Holy shit. That's Hagrid's over there. I think. I'm pretty sure. We're checking this out real quick. I need to see this.
Revelio.
This is fucking awesome, dude. I think our radius is also improved. Ah, gotcha! Field guide page. Groundkeeper's tools. Whoa, dude. I think that's where Harry casts a Patronus spell in the films. Stop it. Dude, this is fucking easy. Oh. Hold on a second. Where is this gonna bring us? Treasure vaults. Okay, so we're just gonna go back to where we need to. Okay. I don't want to stray that far off. I mean, we've been going way, way, way off. This bridge, man, a lot happened on this bridge. Holy fuck. This is so cool. Now watching the films, I'm like, I know where they at. I know how to get there now. Ha 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 ha.
Hello, Lucan.
Why, yes it is. Ready for another round?
I'm ready. Let's do it.
Brilliant.
I'll be dueling solo.
Ready to get thrashed? Apologies in advance.
Active Violet Shield spells, Accio. I gotta get used to.
Levioso. Levioso. Potato. Stupefy.
All right, so I just gotta be a little more on top of my magic fairing
Bravo!
shenanigans.
I gave it my all.
You did indeed. The other duelists have already taken notice of you, but after that last round, they'll really have it in for you. You'd better keep practicing if you want a chance at winning, or at least surviving the next round. I'll let you know when we're ready. Hope to see you then.
Groovy Bivey.
The next round is for all the gobstones, so to speak.
Revelio.
Nice. All right, manual save as usual.
Hello, Lucan. May I use the training dummy?
Of course. I'll fetch it and give you a list of combinations to practice. Ready to have a try now?
That would be wonderful.
Be sure to cast all your spells before the dummy lands. If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know.
Okay.
Lumos.
What are we... Oh, okay. Gotcha. Gotcha, I wasn't reading what it was saying. What is going on with Twitch today, man?
Nicely done.
Levioso.
Ooh.
You'll get it.
Levioso.
Excellent ball. I'd say that's enough practice. You looked good out there.
Thank you, Lucan.
I say better to discover one's weaknesses during practice than during a duel. You'll be a fearsome challenger now.
All right.
Assignment's all finished.
You could have gone a bit easier on me.
Seems I'm out of the tournament.
Seems I'm out of tournament,
Perhaps
thanks to
I
yay.
should stick to potions.
Yeah, stick to potions. Have some polyjuice potion.
Levioso. Reparo.
Okay, nothing. Wait a minute. I think there's a toilet in here that needs repair. We could use like Reparo on it.
Revelio.
I trust Mr. Brattleby was able to accommodate you and that you found success in your...
I finished all of the tasks you gave me, Professor Hecat.
Glad to hear it. Then you
Incendio!
should be ready to learn Incendio.
Incendio.
Should be, Professor.
Yes. I'm sorry to say, I visited enough careless colleagues at St. Mungo's to assure you
I love those
that
eyes.
fire
That is
is
so
a
cute.
fickle servant. Your spellcasting has impressed me thus far, but please maintain focus. I would rather we not end today's lesson with your robes aflame.
Yeah, whatever.
Let us begin. And remember, focus on the proper wand movement. Concentrate and keep your wand steady.
Incendio! Incendio! Ha ha!
Good work.
Ooh.
Feel free to practice in the classroom before you go. I've set up a few targets for you.
Incendio!
You're getting it. Keep at it. And do try not to incinerate yourself.
Why not? This makes it fun. Right?
Setting things ablaze is certainly cathartic, isn't it?
Oh my god, yes.
Incendio!
Ah, this takes a while to recharge. Interesting.
Incendio!
Okay, so hold on a second. Now. Let's see. Here it is. I want to go specifically here because I know exactly what we need to do. This is fucking awesome. I like how it's very video gamey, right? Like, it's very casual. It doesn't take itself too seriously. I like this type of stuff.
Revelio. Incendio.
Okay, so that needs to be 2. That needs to be 4. I hope this isn't timed. Let's see. The triangle with all the little dots in it. Oh, those are both the same. Wait a minute. I guess these are...
Incendio.
3? Triangle with the circle. So let's see. Triangle with the circle. That is a 3. Oh! Okay, interesting. What the hell? Ooh.
Revelio.
Interesting. Okay, so now let's go here. Because there's a spider thing there. Okay. Let's see what this is about. We'll go for a short while longer, about another 15 minutes. And that will be it for today.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind. Revelio. Revelio.
Rebellio! For Lammy. Holy shit, dude.
Incendio.
Shame you're so foul.
Revelio. Incendio. Revelio. Incendio.
Oh, cool. Okay, that makes sense.
Incendio. Revelio. Incendio.
That it for
Revelio.
that? Okay. Interesting. Ooh.
Incendio. Revelio.
Interesting. Okay. I will say, when we finally unlock the Quidditch broomstick, it's gonna be a lot more, I would say, like, robust, so we can travel everywhere. What happens if he shoots?
Incendio.
Okay.
Revelio.
It's cool how we could swim. I like this. Beets juice, 43 coin. This dude is like always walking here. Do we burn them?
Incendio.
Oh, cool. Okay, nice. Ooh, sleek dueling gloves. Oh, damn, dude. You know, I kind of like them. Nah, I like it just the way it is. Cool. Ooh! Excellent! No achievement? Nice, man. All right. I dig it.
Revelio.
But I have not been down here yet. Dude, this is really cool. God, I'm enjoying the fuck out of it.
Revelio.
Expecto Patronum! Patronus. Alright, let's stick to the shore here. See what's over here.
Revelio.
Oh, I keep on thinking those yellow things are glowing. Ooh, moonstone. Yes.
Revelio.
Just think, somebody had to manually place all of these things everywhere.
Incendio.
Oh?
Accio. Levioso.
Nope.
Revelio.
Nothing. Okay. I guess not. Ooh, we have enemies over here.
Incendio. Levioso. Accio.
Not my fault you're a deadly great spider.
I literally, by instinct, I wanted to stomp that spider like Isaac.
Revelio.
Oh, okay.
Revelio. Incendio. Tego. Incendio. Stupefy.
Interesting.
Revelio.
Oh, am I poisoned? I guess so. All right, we're running a little low on potions. That's cool though. Dugbog? Oh, Dugbogs. Okay, those are frogs. Okay, okay. Beach juice. Whoa, dude. Okay. Whoa. If I really went to Hogwarts, this is exactly what I would be doing all the time.
Revelio.
Ah, cool.
Revelio.
Hmm.
Revelio. Accio. Levioso. Incendio. Lumos.
Let's see here. Let's just go around this bend. And we'll call it a day. I think we've done pretty good for ourselves overall here, all things considered. Yeah, we done real good, man. We done real good. Whoa. Yeah, dude, this is insane. Like, the fact that it's an open world RPG that is this fun. It's overall, it's just fun. And it engages you. Ooh. This is awesome. Alright, so here's what we're going to do. We're going to save it, and we'll see if we can engage them. If we can, we'll take them out. If not, I call it a day. And that's going to be it until tomorrow.
Best decision I've made yet.
Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Revelio.
Quick chest.
Revelio.
Alright, boys, we're taking out some dark wizards, what we call it.
Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Revelio.
Dude, this is like, this is insanely good. Like, I am quite surprised at how good this is. Like, damn, this is good. And most importantly, it stays true to the source material, which is a hard thing to accomplish, if you ask me. But you can tell the devs gave a shit with this, man. Like, there is no doubt at all that you know the devs.
Incendio. Levioso.
Nice.
8 legs would soon be too many.
Revelio.
And that's that. All right. Is that it? Are there any more enemies to take out or anything to find real quick? I was actually just... All right, friends. I am going back to Hogwarts. We're going here, and that is it. I'm just going to wait for... Shit, how am I going to do this? I'm just going to have to end it here. All right, so we're here. Let me do a save. And I just got to wait for the stream to catch up. All right, that is it. 7 hours, not bad. We are going really deep with this. We are going to do some band damage. I'll catch you all tomorrow with this. I'm out of here. As soon as the screen turns black, I'm going to cut it, so I got to wait. Until tomorrow, be safe. Thank you for stopping by. This is amazing. We're going to continue with this. I'm loving it.